We start this session by jumping back a few minutes, where we see the entirety of Lungmen Mall full of people bustling about. Before it gets silent, before the entities come in, there are just people walking around, hundreds, maybe even thousands, and they're all milling about, bustling, and you don't even notice them because of how common it is, because you drown out the white noise that is the random chaos that comes. And it is for this very reason that they were able to sneak in unopposed. We watch as these Stygian figures walk amongst everyone, slowly tapping them on the shoulder, getting their attentions, or walking straight up to them and convincing them to gently silence. And as the entirety of Lungmen Mall starts to enter into this organized, almost protest, we see as the rest of the city draws connection to this. They see on their screens, whether held in their hands or displayed up on large buildings above, that there is a defiant stature. An individual rises above, and there is a speech being made. It is another one of these faceless entities, and as they are portrayed on various screens, either being transmitted by individuals looking for information, or just general people hacking in and trying to get any elucidation to the situation, you all hear this speech that goes on as the multiple figures place their hands against surfaces, reverberating the sound as if they are not separate, but in fact connected in some way and able to transmit this message so that everyone can hear. And the voice says, "You all are walking amongst yourselves, speaking, saying words, communicating, but not really saying anything. You blather and you make words and music, but it means nothing. And plenty of you listen, but you're not hearing your fellow compatriots. You walk through this place, making a land for yourself and taking what you want. But you don't see your fellow man and understand what it is that you want, what you need." And as the arcade cabinet swallows Base Crater inside, it slowly starts to expand and swallow the rest of the arcade that you guys are in, until you can only hear the final spits of the speech as Arturia tries to fight against these entities and is left behind in darkness and the things that you are only able to perceive through some sort of reverberation from sound. Amongst the emptiness of blackness that you feel for several long moments, you just hear these words as this voice begins to trail off, as if they're growing distant, as if you're being drawn away from them, but still able to catch glimpses of their speech as they continue to go on, saying things that don't really make sense, at least not now. But you can understand their frustration. You know that there is some purpose behind their speech. Though you may not understand or be able to decipher their words, their intent is clear. They are discontent with the state of the world, as they cry out, saying, "You people bow and pray to neon gods that you yourselves have made by hand, these things that you create. The words of your prophets are written on subway walls and mean nothing, because they have no purpose from where they come to, nor anyone to yield their value. And this voice just sort of trails off as you begin to see lights come on, as you can feel some sort of like strange HUD, and you are, instead of watching third person of you playing a video game yourself, you actually feel your vision being what this character would see, and you have this sort of HUD, like a frame around the peripherals of your sight that you can't really turn your head to look at, but you can glance out of the corner of your eye, and you can see your items, your equipment, your health and whatnot, and all that starts to glitch out as you are suddenly thrust into this digital world. And each and every one of you, as you collapse down to this indecipherable ground, you can make each other out, and you watch as all of your data and information is brought up on screen and slowly begins to be corrupted and deleted as your save files are disregarded, and the only essence that you have of yourself is who you are right now. There are no backups. There are no extra lives. This is who you are. You have all been brought into a deep dive, and you have heard, or at least maybe seen, or whether or not you have chosen to interact with this yourself, you understand that there are people that do games like this, where they actually implant their consciousness inside of a game in order to feel the stakes, for it to be more alive. But the fact that there is no escaping this, it raises the stakes even more so. And you see a figure start to emerge, this sort of glitchy, almost half feminine, half male figure with long dark hair in front of their face, just sort of blowing in an unforeseen wind. And as they raise their hands to the side, you can see that they are starting to glitch out, and the rest of this world starts to draw light, and things rise up from the ground and begin to move, and you can see that you are on a treadmill, and though you do not have to run, these objects start to fly towards you for you. And you can see the interactions for your character start to glitch out. You cannot access your items, you cannot access your bag, you don't have access to your weapons or your moves or your abilities, as the only option left that glitches out but still remains is dancing. I would like all of you to roll dance, as your only move is hustle.
Oh, great.
This is unexpected.
If you guys have ever played Beat Saber, this is what this looks like.
Oh god.
That's really cool.
Objects are flying towards you, and we're gonna roll dance to see what your initiative is.
Dance, sorry.
So I'm here, right? I'm not there.
Yes, all of you are here.
Okay, so that's a 10. Plus,
Total? Oh, no, he just rolled it.
I have to roll.
Lee, Bel F said, am I in there too?
Yes.
I got a 27.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's true, because you rolled a 10, you roll again.
I got a 16.
Roll a 10, roll again.
16 for me.
Sir, yes, sir.
What the fuck is that about?
I used up all my luck right now. I'm gonna get
Only
nothing but
dance,
ones.
right?
Yes, just roll dance.
Yeah.
Dance is your initiative.
Dance like you've
8.
never danced before.
Yes!
I just saw the root beer no give. No, root beer, no.
Ruben, no! Ruben!
Man,
Soap, no soap. Sorry, what'd you get, unit?
Oh, I'm doing it right now. I'll just do something else.
Also, did anyone get the Sound of Silence reference at the beginning?
I did not.
Nope.
I did not.
I did.
I don't know what that is.
Alright.
The subway tiles and whatnot. Yeah.
Alright, looks down, disappointed in all of us.
I got it. I just didn't
It
want to
kicks a
interrupt.
rock.
Also, Mayday.
Okay.
I got the.
You know what? I'm gonna order some root beer with my pizza.
Root beer.
It was Mathel. It was
I-
Mathel reference.
I got a 10, so let me roll again real
Oh.
quick.
Get a 10, roll again, baby.
You guys see that there are a few other people that have also been swallowed up. That before they can even really stand up and get their bearings, you watch as one of these like obstacles just passes right through them, and they like disintegrate. They like break apart into cubes and just shatter into digital particles.
That'll be a 27.
Doc?
15.
Okay.
Is my turn now?
11?
What? No, I
What
didn't
did you
say
get, unit?
that. I said, oh, it's my turn now? I was waiting for real to do theirs, that's why.
Yes.
I got a 25.
25. Well done. A lot of good dancing. All right, Veronica, you are up first.
Oh, wait,
you
I
are
have
in
to
this
roll for,
digital
Zeph.
landscape.
Okay.
You can see the figure floating that seems to be the game master that is conjuring these obstacles. At the beginning of your turn, I would like you to make some sort of skill check to avoid these obstacles before you do whatever your action is.
Oh, okay. Can I make an evasion check?
Sure.
Alright, lovely. Good.
Is Zeph
Good.
there with us?
Who? Oh,
Jeff.
yes, Jeff is also here.
Okay, he got a 12.
Okay.
Oh.
He didn't do so well.
Jeff will just go on your turn.
Oh, nice, alright. The tag team, baby.
I'm just too old
Just,
and
just to
dancing
make
with
it
each other.
easier, all of your sidekicks will
It's like Sonic 3. It's Eggman and Dr. Eggman.
Oh, God.
Yeah, Dasha, Tsubasa, and Base Creator are also here.
Just imagine Zeph dancing in the corner.
I don't think we have to worry about them dancing.
Okay, 24.
Okay.
Huh?
Yeah. One of these just kind of like weird misshapen pillars starts to fly towards you, and you just kind of sidestep it and spin on the path. What would you like to do?
I'll just like to look up at the game master and just say, "Where am I?"
They just stand there and they don't say anything.
I just tilt my head confused.
You guys can talk to each other as free actions.
Except the fact that we are in a new world. No questions
That's
asked.
no good.
Oh no.
I think the weirdest thing that happened.
root beer now. You just want to
no,
pass your
me.
turn, Veronica?
Yeah, I'll just pause my turn because
Okay.
Veronica's
True.
Very
And
much.
Jeff, you are up.
Can we decide to investigate and see what's going on around here?
Make
dance?
me a skill check first. Either evasion or dance or something.
Let's see if I have a good evasion. Oh yeah, I have a really fucking high evasion. That's gonna
Okay.
be a 21.
Alright, you're good.
Alright, let me roll for Zeph.
And if you guys could have these.
Oh, he got a 20.
For when your turn starts. Yeah, he's good too.
Yeah, we're gonna basically... I want to investigate, see like what's going on, see if I could spy anything like outstanding besides the random people
Okay.
and the game master.
Roll some sort of skill check for looking around, investigating.
I'm gonna go with... Perception. That is a 1. I got a 7.
Okay. You try to turn your head to look around, and almost as if the object of what you're trying to do is not allowed by the game. You try to turn your vision away from the game master, and they actually like put out their hand and grab the side of your vision and push it back until they're the center of your screen.
Did they just slap me back to look at them?
Yes.
Yeah, they bitch slapped you.
This motherfucker.
Okay, unit. What'd you get for your evasion or dance?
That don't sound too good, Chief.
Oh, I did my initiative. All right. Let me roll dance then.
Okay. Actually, Drew,
I got-
you would get to have Jeff do something if you wanted to.
My turn. Brain.
I'm gonna say Zeph. Zeph, buddy. You gotta avenge me.
Avenge you. You're not dead.
Yeah.
Has a heart attack and dies. No, I'm not gonna use a. I'm not gonna use a free action to kill myself.
Maybe that's the only way to get out of this world. Who knows?
Then you do it.
Honestly, might be.
When you never tried.
I'm just like
Well,
gonna
we can't bring
motion
each
for
other
Zeph
back
to
if we
go
have that thing.
attack the
to
guy.
revive.
You're gonna have
It seems
Jeff
he's
try
like-
to progress forward on the treadmill.
Yeah. Yeah. We need. I need someone to go kill that guy.
Have Jeff roll an athletics or something.
Okay. Athletics.
My
17.
neck hurts.
Jeff tries to step forward beyond the bounds, and there's like a buffer that like knocks him backwards. And you guys are basically all kind of standing on like on a line as objects are flying towards you guys. Again, it's kind of like Beat Saber.
Damn, I forgot that song. The really
Alright,
fast
Unit,
one.
what you doing?
I'm gonna roll dance for, and then I got 31 for it.
Alright,
And
dance, very good. You're able to dodge stuff.
alright, and now I can actually do a thing now.
Yes.
It's risky, but I want to see if I can use an operator in this scenario. I'm still a little new to operator, so I'm just trying to see if I could use it to.
Okay. Roll
take
operator
control
with
of the area.
disadvantage.
Oh, I see.
And what exactly are you trying to do?
See if I could control the stuff around me or break everybody out.
Okay.
Alright.
I think you don't really know what to do, like how to activate it or what your abilities are. So, yeah. Roll with disadvantage.
Exclamation point R,
Yes.
1d10.
Exclamation point R space 1d10.
Bro, this is the, what, 80th episode?
Oh, calm down.
Plus 1.
And it's the
That's
76th.
Nah,
After
confused me
it.
for a minute. Yeah.
I
I
don't
should
think
just
you're
roll.
gonna get lower than that.
Yeah, I was like, I told myself maybe I could just get some
You-
inspiration roll.
You try to reach out with your mind to try and grab some sort of metaphysical grasp, and you cannot.
Nothing. I just look constipated.
Yeah. You don't know what
I
this
mean, not
world
much
is, and you
changed.
don't know how to understand it. Mayday, your turn. What did you get for your evasion for dance to survive this turn? Mayday?
Mayday has died.
Alright, Mayday died. Doc, what'd you get for your evasion or dance?
So I would like a question of clarification.
You want to do a different skill?
Well, hold on. So evasion or dance? Is it because if I don't dance, I'm gonna get hit?
Correct.
Okay, just making sure.
Yes, at the start, this is like in D&D when you're like in an area of effect that at the start of your turn you must make a save.
I guess I'll evasion.
Okay.
Okay, so my thing
Okay.
did bug out.
Wow. 25.
Okay. Yeah, you do good. What would you like to do on your turn?
Yay.
Also, you don't have your robot body in here. You have your human body.
What?
You guys are basically
No more
like
Mr.
avatars of
Stud.
yourselves.
I'm going to re-explore the flesh body that I've missed so very much.
It doesn't
And that
feel
will be my
real.
turn.
It does still feel,
Aww.
and this is true for everybody. None of this feels really real. It feels like muscle memory, like when you're waking up in the morning and your limbs are still numb and you're trying to figure out what's going on. Nothing really feels real. That's what it feels like.
So we have no cyber pair in
Oh
this
wait,
dimension
Lee.
then.
Bell F said, then what am I in this world?
Bell,
A
you
line of
actually
code.
can touch and feel stuff, but it does feel different. Again, these are like what your 3D game avatars would look like. So I think it would look like whatever you would want it to look like, but it would look like an essence or semblance of
See if this looks exactly like himself somehow.
Low poly over
Yeah.
here.
So, Mayday's here too, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Oh, Mayday, you're back. All right, what did you get for your evasion?
Oh, I was gonna ask, is it possible for me to roll contortionist?
Yes.
Great.
Been doing that a lot lately.
Rolling contortionist?
Contorting yourself. Or having your body contorted by others.
I was about to say, it's more like they're contorting him.
Yeah.
I got a 19.
Okay.
Well, the good news is you're definitely going to be really flexible by the end of it.
You get a little bit distracted, and one of these pillars rises up from the floor. It just kind of looks like the floor morphs and like bends upwards, like someone messed with the vertice and just sort of raised a peak. And you try to dodge out of it last second, but it grazes against you. And you feel like if this was real, that it wouldn't really hurt. But as it brushes up against you, it feels like it's covered with a bunch of saw blades, and it like grates against you. And there's no physical damage to you, but you do take 6 points of damage. And this doesn't go out of your HP, this goes out of your humanity.
Oh, the humanity!
Oh.
My god!
Oh my god, no.
Thank God I've been going to therapy and changing as a person.
All right, it is
I
your
might
turn
have to
though.
use a wish.
As this thing grazes up against you, you feel like a jolt of internal pain.
Oh, wait,
Psychological
Lee.
distress.
But
Bell F
felt,
said, good thing
You feel the
Neon ain't
disappointment
here.
of your father.
so it felt like saw blades though, not like a flame or like a burning pain. I thought it would.
It feels like a
has
million
experienced it.
different like cuts happening at the same time.
Interesting. Okay.
Like it is rough. This this terrain that brushes up against you. And you all watch as Mayday gets glanced by this thing, and there's like a flash of white that passes over him, and then as he crumples a little bit, you can see that section of his leg that starts to glitch out for a second before it goes back to normal.
Weird.
Yeah,
But you still
that's
have your
new.
turn. But you
I-
guys do know that the DC is 20.
Okay, so go over 20. Got it.
Yep.
So,
At least
wait,
for these
hold
simple obstacles.
For now.
Question of clarification. Did we get
Oh,
sucked
wait,
into the
Lee.
arcade too? Are we
Bell
in
F said-
arcade?
The arcade
Oh,
is
I'm
like
dead.
a mixed reality.
Yes, all of you are in the virtual world.
Okay.
As
Okay.
reality faded from existence around you, all of those entities and people got left behind, including Arturia, in the darkness as you were sucked into the digital arcade cabinet.
Okay.
And there are a few
Just making
other
sure.
people that weren't even in the arcade, including Veronica, that also got sucked in.
I don't like that.
Only time, huh?
Mayday, it's still your turn.
We got Solaris.
I think I'm gonna hold my turn after that. That's kind of
All right.
crazy.
You passed
Probably
your
start freaking out.
turn. Okay. Dasha comes over to you and she's like, Are you okay? You gotta get up. You gotta keep moving.
What's Dasha again?
She's the super hot blonde woman that knows everything.
Whose nickname is Double D.
Yeah.
Ironically.
Got it, never mind. The one that ran the word that was.
Crazy,
You had to
remember?
be a
when you
double
were
D.
Yeah, you had to be
Yeah,
a double D to remember.
Nah, yeah, you know the one that
She got them tiggle bitty.
you know
She's
the one
got
that said something
huge
about grapes.
boobs. I mean, some serious honkers. A real case of
Not
the
this
donkers.
again.
All right, Doc, what are you doing?
Them big Bama jammas.
The boogity boogities.
Boogity-boogity.
Alright, let's get back on topic.
First things first. Doc is going to check his front, see if things are back in place.
You are still a Ken doll. You actually don't even have
God damn it.
anything underneath of your clothes because your clothes is just your skin. It is your little texture for your avatar.
This is who you are now.
Well, now, hold on. Wait a minute. Doc would like to take off his pants and see if his bottom half goes invisible.
You can't take off your pants. Or is that what you're trying to do
Damn
as your
it.
action?
Your clothes
Yeah.
are your skin now.
Roll me some sort of skill check for trying to customize your avatar.
Debauchery.
Okay.
The human
People are
perception.
dying around you and you're like, hold on, let me change my clothes.
Do I got a dick?
If you take a digital shit, you take a shit for real.
Can I? Oh God. Can I argue cyber tech?
Sure. Roll me cyber
Okay.
tech. I will give you disadvantage.
Okay.
When I say low poly,
Because this isn't your world. You don't have normal controls. You're also rolling the discussion channel, not the dice rolling channel.
Oh, yeah. Thank you. Would basic tech be better?
You tell me what skill you want to use, but I will say it will still be a disadvantage.
Okay. In
Trying
that
to
case,
interact
yeah, I'll
with
do
this
cyber tech.
digital, basically, demi-plane that this entity has brought you to. Because they are in control of it.
My nose hurts, but it's fine.
Okay. I got a 23.
Wow. You grab at your digital body and you rip off your pants. In doing so, you do fall to the ground, but instinctively you pop out your extra arms, and now you are just you are General.
Oh my God, I'm
Grievous.
Grievous.
Yep.
Yep.
You already went over this.
All right, that is your action.
We already knew this.
Hello there.
Does that make me quicker?
No.
Did they add any boost? No. Damn.
But it does make you smaller.
Okay.
Belle, what did
I
you
don't
get
know
for
if that's
your
good.
evasion or dance check?
08 Lee. Bell F said, evasion 15 plus egg.
Okay. With an egg point, you do still get hit. But I'll do something interesting with it. Okay. You lose 6 humanity. And if you guys lose all of your humanity, you become Cyber Psycho, get lost in the sense, and basically get sucked into this digital world. So don't let that happen. But with an egg point, let's see what's something fun we can do.
Wait.
You
said-
just get absolutely sidelined from one of these pillars that rise up from the ground. But as it knocks you up into the air, you learn that you guys can step outside of this boundary that you guys are in. But when you get hit with these things, you are going to get knocked back. So it is a game to progress forward and reach this entity in order to do something. They're about, I'm going to say like 60 feet in front of you and 30 feet up in the air. And they're just kind of hovering there. But Belle did give you guys very special information. So Bell actually got knocked backwards off of the starting platform. And Bell, you can see that if you get hit one more time, you will fall into a void, a dark void that is behind you. But you do still have your turn.
I'm sorry. What
Oh
did I
wait,
just...
Lee. Bell F
Gotta
said,
hustle.
You're in the video game
since
world.
I am a machine
Oh,
and
yeah.
have a good understanding of programs, I want to use security tech to find the data for the obstacles being loaded to sabotage it.
Okay, I will not give you disadvantage, but go ahead and roll security tech. If Uncle Boom and Scope would like to roll, no,
Scope is still at the venue, can't be there, and neither can Candle. Neither of my characters can really fit into the timing of this scene.
I think Candle would be outside and would have seen a blackness starting to engulf the entire part of the mall. Would Candle have tried to run into?
Hold on,
the
so
mall?
it's like a black bubble growing over the mall.
Yeah, you start
I
by
was
watching
nowhere-
like lights get shut off, and then it just actually goes into darkness.
I don't believe I was nowhere near the mall, and I still got pulled in. So you know, there we go.
Were you not at the mall?
well,
I thought
I was not. No,
Where
What
were
do I
you,
roll for
Veronica?
initiative?
I was. I don't know.
Veronica was back
I
home,
was-
sleeping in
I
the
thought
bed. They wake up
were
you.
going to meet up with some of the party members to talk about some stuff, and they
No, no,
said
no,
that they were
so
going. to
Yeah, they were going to the mall, but I don't. I didn't follow. Lee. Yeah.
All right then,
Well,
never mind. You are not here,
I will-
Veronica. You do not have to
Okay.
participate if you would not like to.
Alright.
Veronica wakes up from the Zoom. She's back home in the bed.
Oh,
fuck was that?
dream.
Oh wait, Lee.
No, I'll
Bell
still
F
part
said,
it.
18
No, you
plus
don't have
auto
to.
10.
Well, I guess
No, I'll still do it.
Candle could certainly in the exosuit just like try and push his way into the black sphere.
Okay. What would happen? Also, if Uncle Boom is at the mall, would like to participate, you guys would
I
drop
was in fact that I was in the room that
Yes.
this happened in.
the room where it happened. Sorry. You guys feel something terrible cross over you as you feel your physical bodies dissipate, and then you collapse down into this void that you don't feel physically, but can perceive with your eyes, and you can hear it and you can see it, but you can't smell it, touch, taste, or any of your other senses. You are in the virtual world, and there is basically an avatar of what your character would look like, which I think for Candle would be. I feel like Candle's 8-bit or something,
Yeah.
so people can't really tell. You're like a Minecraft character. But you are not in your robot disguise. You are just Candle.
I see.
And
I-
Uncle Boom.
I have a question.
Yes.
You said if our humanity drops to 0, that we are trapped in here forever.
Correct. You die.
How?
Oh wait, Lee. Bell F said, 8-bit Candle.
Okay.
We actually, that does bring up a good question for me. What happens to Neon?
That's the question I wanted to ask.
I will let you know at the
Wait,
end
I'm
of
in
this round.
Minecraft.
If Boom and Candle would please roll dance for your initiative.
I see. Well,
Alright.
have to roll
we're in,
fucking atrociously. Are you guys ready for Candle to immediately trip over himself?
Probably. We're
Wait, you
in
got
deep
2 left feet?
I got a
Nah,
10.
whenever he dances the planetary shuffle and causes an earthquake. It can't. It's not
Did you get a
allowed.
10 on the dice? Or oh no, you got a natural 10.
Okay, so
I have to go AFK.
Good.
If it gets to my turn, skip me.
Okay. I will.
Okay.
Also, just so you
so-
guys know, we are in Beat Saber right now.
I see.
So,
This is bad. I don't have anything for weapons.
you know, I'm actually not terrible with melee weapons.
I mean, me neither.
I
My natural
got-
stat is a 12 in Dex, so I can kind of
Well-
manage. But
I got a little bit of training with my dildo bat, so
Okay, this there are no actual weapons. This is not actually Beat Saber, but if you can visualize like what the obstacles coming towards you looks like, that's what is happening. So you can walk forward normally, like you guys aren't on a while you are here on the starting point, you're not on a treadmill. But as soon as you step forward off the platform, you will be on a treadmill with like obstacles flying towards you. And if you get hit, you will be sent back to the starting point.
Hey, Sparrow.
Yes.
Got the funniest set of rolls.
Okay.
I rolled a 1, and then I rolled another 1. So my roll is technically 0. But, plus dex, it just becomes 12.
Okay.
Yep. Just found it really funny.
Also, to catch you up on what Doc did, he attempted to take his pants off because his body is no longer cybernetic, so he wanted to see if things were back. They're not. The pants were my skin, so essentially I removed my lower half, but my second set of arms popped out, so now that explains the General Grievous gift.
He basically changed his avatar to a baby.
Yeah.
Okay.
I see, so he's a chibi.
I have 4 arms and a torso right now. Yeah. And yeah, I have no lower half.
Belle, you attempt to access the grid that this game is running in, and the entity detects you, and will you watch as an actual like large wall starts to appear and will come towards you next round. With an 18, I will let you ask one question though. And while that's happening, I will let you know that Base Crater is doing fine. He's actually starting to make his way, progressing up. Tsubata is basically at the front of the pack and is like dancing through all obstacles. And Dasha is currently right next to Mayday, trying to help him stand up. So yes, Base Crater is here. You guys has just had your accounts deleted, so if you do die here, you don't go back to the real world, you actually die. And all of your moves in the game got glitched out, so your only move is hustle. Sorry.
Yep.
You got a hustle for.
Oh,
Don't worry,
wait,
guys.
Lee.
I will. It's
Bell F
okay.
said,
I'll build
Can
so
I
much.
damage myself in this world? Or can I grenade jump?
You do not have your items.
Yep, we're just bare bone. Bear code.
But you watched as Doc ripped off his leg, so does that answer your question?
But that's my whole shtick is my items.
Oh my god, wait, Belle, you and I are the same size. We can chibi dance together.
Okay, back at the top of the order, it is Truth's turn, but he's not here, so we'll go to Unit.
Yes, I am.
Okay.
Beetlejuice.
Nope, you told me to skip your turn, so I'm going to...
Ah, shit. Alright, fine. Skip me.
No, what are you doing?
Too late.
Alright, fine. Hunter skips his turn. Unit,
I'm
what'd you
going
get?
I'm going to judge everyone from a corner silently as you all fail and die.
Veronica's just outside,
Veronica having a snack.
like roaming the streets, like, where is everyone?
Yeah, I'm that. Hang on, let me have the thing real quick.
Okay. Unit, at the start of your turn, please make me a dance or evasion roll.
I actually want to check my vision real quick.
Oh wait, Lee. Bell F said, ignoring the black hole that engulfed them all.
Well, it wasn't like a dome or like a whole sphere or anything. It was just the inside of the buildings just went pitch black. Oh, also, you guys did watch as Neon tried to run forward, got hit with a bunch of these digital obstacles, went Cyber Psycho and tried to barrel through them, and just got hit too many times, losing parts of his avatar until there was nothing left, and he fell to the ground and shattered into digital shards.
What?
Damn.
Is Neon actually dead now?
I think Neon might be dead.
Well, the simulation's still running. What'd you get, Unit?
He's so ashamed he can't say it.
No, so many things are technology and fucking up like the Wi-Fi.
What did you say? Too many things over the Wi-Fi?
Okay, hold on. My Wi-Fi's back on.
Wi-Fi is
Wi-Fi was
resetting?
dying, it seems.
No, somebody thought they were a technician, so they're fucking with the Wi-Fi.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, so I just heard pure signs for a bit, but I got a 28 for dance.
Alright, you're good. What would you like to do?
And I would like to... You don't have move, correct?
Yeah, you do have movement.
Okay.
If you want to move forward, that will be another skill check to avoid obstacles that are moving faster.
Okay. Athletics work?
Yeah.
Alright, and I guess on my next turn, I'll try to do operator again.
And then we'll come back to you, Hunter, and I want you to... I would like everyone to start with some sort of skill check to dodge projectiles. Dancing and evasion are the obvious ones. But if you can think of another skill check, I might allow it.
23 for
I
athletics.
roll counting to see how, to like determine how much I have to move to the side.
I might allow it.
Hey, I'm really good with numbers.
You pull out a calculator, you immediately get shot in the chest.
The game master's had enough of my shit.
I mean, rolling deduction to like see the obstacles of like when they'll be here, because like you're basically playing Frogger in a way of like dodging obstacles.
I'm just gonna roll evasion.
Are there different colored ones?
Yes.
Or is it all just
Actually, no. At the moment, they're just a bunch of like gray spikes that are being pulled up from the floor. But you watch as the game master is starting to take better hold of this simulation, that they are starting to make geometric shapes that are floating, that are separated from the ground.
We're about to
So
play
he's
Geometry
learning
too.
now. Oh god, I hate that game.
If one of you guys had a net runner, they might be able to tell that the longer that you guys are in here, the more control and the more dangerous it's going to be.
What was her name?
Tallulah?
Tallulah, yeah. Because I know Freddy wouldn't be able to solve this.
No, Tallulah was seen as a threat, so she was killed first.
That's the problem. You have too good of help, they die.
All right, Unit, what did you get for your athletics? For
23.
all right, yeah, you managed to step forward a few feet, and you can tell that you are 1/10 of the way there.
110?
Yes.
Alright, I gotta get higher rolls then.
No, just like to be able to progress to the first grid.
Ah, scheiße.
So basically, one move is one grid, but the later grids are more difficult. So. You have used your one movement. All right, Truth. What'd you get?
I got a 23.
All right, you dodge the stuff. You're good. What are you doing on your turn? Or are you still passing?
I'm gonna once again try to like take a quick look around us, and hopefully this time don't get slapped in the face immediately.
All right, you have disadvantage this time.
Alright, so let's see. What did I roll? Deception. Okay, so that's a 15.
Okay. There is nothing outside. It is basically just this sort of dark void. But you squint and you swear that you can see that there is some sort of like skybox or like some boundary. You're not sure how far it is because there's basically no texture on it. But you can tell that you guys are basically all contained within something, that this isn't boundless. So I will give you that.
What?
Okay, so we're stuck in a limited space.
Yes. What does
Alright,
Jeff do?
Zeph, I need you to dance, bud.
You want Jeff to try and progress?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get McGill up though.
Alright, roll
Okay.
for
Play
it.
that funky music, white boy.
Exactly. We need Zeph to go.
Funky
You
music,
got this,
right.
bud. He's got a 17. How's that?
17?
17.
No.
Guys
No,
on
Zeph.
the spot.
He takes a step off of the starting point and onto the treadmill, and the second that he does, it slips out from under him and he slams on his face and tumbles backwards to stand right next to you. And he takes 10 points of humanity loss. Mayday, make your skill check.
Zeph ain't looking too hot, boys.
I mean, to be fair, he didn't to begin with.
Mayday, what's your dance or evasion?
So,
Hey, I have you know he's a sexy beast, damn it.
My contortionist is a 22.
Okay. You manage to slip in between a few things that are flying towards you. What are you doing?
I'd like
And if you
to
guys want to roll
use-
these checks in preparation for each turn.
I wanted to use threat detection to see how far this goes.
Threat detection?
It's for what's it called?
Solo.
Solo, yeah. So it's skill. Basically, I'm just using my. What was it called?
Your roll ability,
Roll ability, yeah.
your awareness.
Awareness.
Threat detection is something.
Oh wait, Lee. Bell F said, boosting perception.
Yes, it just
Boosting
gives you plus
perception, yeah,
one to
that's
any
what I meant.
perception checks that you have.
Gotcha.
Would you like to take an action to adjust your solo abilities?
Yes.
Okay. You have damage deflection, fumble recovery, initiative reaction, precision attack, spot weakness, threat detection, and a few other homebrew ones that I did. And that will be what you do for your action. Candle, what would you like to? Oh, I'm sorry, Doc. What did you get for your evasion or dance?
I forgot to roll, and I'm still not sure which one I want to do. I know.
Oh man.
I guess I'll evade.
He's Louise.
Guess I won't die this turn.
Loser.
Did you say loser?
Yeah.
Loser, you're not dying this turn, ha.
Talking is a free action, right?
Yep.
Correct.
What happens when I say interface
Nothing.
or
You
start,
just say interface.
start button?
Interface. Nothing happens.
Menu. Main menu.
Mainframe.
You just saying nonsense.
I'm
If you say enough, it might work.
Hacking. Virus.
Chat log.
System
Discord
window.
chat.
Box.
Alright,
Unlimited
I need you to
health.
roll evasion.
God mode.
You can't stall out your turn.
No, I'm trying to
wait,
bring out
Lee.
something so that I
Bell
can type
F
into
said,
it.
At
hot
the start
singles
of
in
your
your
turn,
area.
you guys need to make this dance or evasion roll to evade
If we fight-
incoming
And
projectiles.
console.
If we fight
Then
long
you
enough,
can
he
do your
learns enough
turn.
about ads.
I already did.
Oh, what did you get?
So I rolled a 25 and then I rolled a
Okay,
24.
I didn't hear that. I'm sorry.
Yes.
Do you want to spend your
maybe
turn
pay
trying to
attention.
guess some stuff?
In the air, I would like to use a finger to, or no, not in the air. So I'm on all fours.
Mm-hmm.
Taught.
You're on all 6.
Well, no, fours because I don't have
Oh, that's
legs.
true.
Yeah.
You ripped your pants.
No, I ripped my entire legs off.
Yeah.
So,
Because
that,
as
that was
everyone
part
knows,
of
you
your
run,
pants.
you run better with no legs.
Apparently. So on the ground, I would like to scratch into it, or attempt to scratch into it, slash fly, and see if that does anything.
Okay, give me some sort of skill check.
Cyber tech.
Sure.
Okay.
Actually, no, I'm not going to allow cyber tech.
Okay.
Maybe basic tech or security tech, but not cyber tech.
Basic tech. Where's security?
Because this isn't something that's affecting your cyber.
Electronics
This is something affecting your psyche.
Okay, well, basic tech and electronics and security tech are both the same number.
All right.
So,
You tell me which one you're doing.
security,
All right.
and I rolled a 19, but I'm gonna use an auto 10 and a egg point.
All right. With that, you swipe at the ground, and you do not damage the surface, but you are able to do slash, and then you write out words, and you do slash fly, correct, is what you do?
Yeah.
The command does not go through. It does not know that command. But you do know that there is a way to type in commands.
Okay.
Want to shut out the class?
That is what you learn.
And
Share with
to
the
the
class?
rest of the party, Doc goes, "You can type out commands!"
As you shout that out, you watch as a wall appears on the back end and starts to approach you. As you are perceived as a threat. All right, Candle, please roll me evasion for dance at the start of your turn.
Yeah, 20.
All right, you're good. What would you like to do?
All I imagine for this is like Candle in the Minecraft-ish form, like punches them back like gas fireballs.
Do you actually want to touch these things?
No.
Okay.
That's just the mental image.
Alright.
Sorry.
You're doing like the perfect block, where you just like
Yeah.
Perfect parry.
yeah, or
Yep.
the perfect like the Smash Bros dodge.
Oh.
Basically. Honestly, Candle's just gonna start moving towards the wall that is trying to approach Doc.
Okay.
Do you want to stand in front of Doc and then also do a move?
I get in front of Doc and I'm just gonna continue moving forward. Yeah.
All right, give me some sort of skill check for stepping onto the treadmill.
Athletics.
Sure.
Yep.
It could still be dance or evasion, but I will accept athletics for moving forward.
Gotcha.
I won't
22.
accept athletics for like the beginning of your turn dodge.
Yep. No, I understand that. 22.
Okay, you're good. You
Cool.
make one move forward.
Cool.
Uncle Boom,
Hi.
what did you get for your dance or evasion?
What do you mean?
At the start of your turn, because you are in an area of effect where obstacles are flying towards you, please make me evasion or dance.
Okay.
Sorry, is this
We're in a
confusing?
dangerous game.
No, it's not.
Okay,
Just give me a second.
okay. Oh, are you guys still
It's
playing League?
the- It's
No, I'm
most
just
dangerous.
practicing right now.
I'm sorry.
No, that's not the problem. 1d10 plus. What was it? Dance or what?
Evasion.
Evasion. That's the same stat, isn't it? Alright. I got a 6.
Evasion is Dex. Dance is Dex. Yeah, so they're just 2 separate skills.
I got a 6.
Okay. You take 7 points of humanity loss, but you can still continue your turn.
I still don't get how Bell has humanity. No offense, Bell.
I mean, Bell may not be human, but he has humanity. That's kind of been his whole character.
Yeah.
He can feel.
Anywho, let's...
Oh wait, Lee. Bell F said. I don't know either.
Donnie 5 alive.
Let's allow Boom to have his turn.
No, that's the problem, is that I literally can't do anything because, like, if I try to do anything that Boom has experience with, that would require me to have him have items, but that's literally not a thing in this place, so Boom is literally just useless here.
You do have your stats, you do have your skills, you do have your roll ability, and you can still try to progress forward if you would like.
I mean, now that we know that you can do commands, Ryan, why not try and slash
too.
give yourself
That
some
is also
bombs?
true.
Slash give.
Who doesn't know what a command is?
So that's the English
You
dictionary
give him
term.
enough credit. I think Boom would understand basic commands.
I feel like Boom is more of like a
No,
physical mechanic
no,
person than a digital person, but that is
Yeah.
up for
Boom
him
doesn't
to decide.
understand it. You know who does understand it?
It's just Boom can't
Yeah.
really.
Ryan,
He's kind of
Ryan.
stuck here.
You're thinking about it all wrong. Uncle Boom is useless, yeah. You know who isn't useless?
Cool.
Well, I don't have claw because that counts as an item.
Claw is you.
Because Claw is an internal agent, you do still have Claw, yes. Because Claw is
Okay.
technically like a separate entity, they are like a sidekick that is with you in this digital world. So yes, you do still have Claw. And I will also say, Claw will act as they normally do as like a secondary arm. Or a third arm, I suppose.
Fourth. Don't
No,
have
no,
up.
don't count the arm between his legs. That one,
That one's a leg.
yeah, nobody
that
nobody
one's
has
wrong.
access to that appendage currently.
Especially Doc.
Yeah.
I haven't had access to that appendage for years.
You didn't get decapitated years ago.
It feels like a lifetime ago.
Okay,
God,
so-
it was last afternoon.
So
Hey,
Claw
stick
can
to
Claw
that.
would have.
Claw can make separate actions for you on your turn that is like separate from Uncle Bo. Because they are a separate entity. They will take their turn on your turn, but they have separate actions.
Okay.
So Uncle Boom has an action and Claw has an action. If you'd like to do something. And if you would like to discuss amongst your friends or ask some more clarifying questions, please feel free to do so.
Maybe.
Is it alright if I run to the bathroom?
That's fine.
Look, you
Fine.
can
Yeah, I
jog or
got it.
walk, dude.
Take a nice stroll, skip a little bit.
He's gone. Time to summon the geese horde.
Do it.
Alright. Let me just do my Alakazam, Alakazam, here come the geese.
So I will say, Doc's next turn
08 Lee. Bell F
Claw-
said, I have a plan.
Which Claw might recommend instead? Either slash help or slash task kill to end the task that's currently being performed.
Lag or crash the game.
That too.
Ryan, I have an idea.
That's actually what I'm probably gonna
Ryan,
want to try
spawn
to
in
do.
50 crowbars.
Ryan,
Wait, what if I
fucking-
just spawn in a shit ton of pipe bombs for Boom
Flash give
and
pipe
just
bomb.
blow up the obstacles? Yeah, you know what?
You just overload
Since
the game by
Claw-
spawning in 80 wash tubs.
Okay, so I'm gonna have Claw like do slash help to list out some basic commands, and I'm just gonna have Boom basically just ready himself in case something happens.
Take one egg point. I would like you to make some sort of skill check for this.
Okay.
Maybe security tech?
Okay. Let me check my security tech stat, because my tech stats are good no matter what, pretty much.
Yep. Same. Surgery is a technique skill, so all of my tech skills are pretty good.
Okay, yeah, that's at base a +10, so...
Yeah, I mean, technique is where the big money is at.
Yep, 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 yep.
Yep, 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 yep.
I agree.
That's a 13.
I don't.
Well, fuck you.
With a 13,
I have.
Claw attempts to remotely hack in and try to access different sorts of panels and things and whatnot. And what was the voice that we gave Claw? I was like, I'm sorry, but I'm unable to do. What was the voice?
No, it's just...
Okay.
Yeah. Claw, we speak in normal voices.
Claw
for
can only
Claw.
answer yes or no, unless,
Okay.
like, it's in the group chat.
So, here's something cool. You guys, and this is funny because Uncle Boom can hear this in his mind, and everyone else sees as text floats away from Claw as they say, "I'm sorry, but I'm unable to access the control panel." So,
All right.
Claw. So here's information. Claw is able to generate text, and it seems that only users are able to do slash commands.
I see. Okay.
So it's the physicality of actually writing out slash and then a word or something.
How do these command things work anyway? I've never heard of it. Nobody gonna answer, Boom. All right.
Sorry.
fair enough.
Candle has no idea.
Computers.
Candle attempts to shrug and actually just clips downwards for a second.
The sheer weight of his full humanity somehow damages the machine.
Because it would raise your hitbox, you can't actually raise your shoulders, so instead your feet just go down and clip into the floor. For like a split
I see.
second, but then you're fine.
I see. It can be like that at times.
So it seems like whatever this world is or whatnot does seem to make it more difficult for those technologically advanced to access it. It does seem like whatever this place is does have rules, does have some sort of like digital aspect to it. But this is the best way I can sort of describe it is domain expansion, I suppose.
Domain expansion.
You guys should absolutely do this command. It'll be very fun.
Slash alt F1.
But you still have your action if you would like to try a slash command, Uncle Boom.
Again, nobody's
Claw can
explained
tell you.
how that
Claw
works.
can
for Boom.
Claw can tell you.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Claude
Lee.
asked you to
Bell F
do
said.
slash
Player
give.
set scale 200.
Claude
Slash
advises
what?
you to try slash give and then something.
All right.
Slash give.
Slash give
Hi,
scrap. There we go.
Okay,
Because Boom can just make things out of scrap.
you watch as at the far end of the treadmill on your lane, a pile of junk just starts to fly towards you.
Uh-oh.
Sweet.
Too fast, too fast, too fast!
Okay.
All right. Yeah.
That will be your turn. Bill,
Yeah.
roll me dance or evasion.
Evasion 18 plus 2 luck.
Okay. With a 20, you are able to survive. What is your turn? Yes, the DC is 20 while you're here on the starting platform. It will increase every single time that you progress.
Uh-oh.
Forward, that is. But as long
Oh,
as you
wait.
stay here on the starting platform, you don't have to keep running.
Type a command to make me huge so I can just stretch my arm to reach the Game Master.
Okay, you do slash what? What's the command that you do?
Enlarge.
Or what if you
Size.
do like slash?
Player dot
slash-
set scale
wait.
200.
Yep, that's what
there
I
you
was
go.
thinking.
All right, roll me security check.
Oh 08 Lee. Bell F said. Auto 10 plus 16 plus egg plus 4 luck.
So a 26 plus 4, so a 30 plus an egg point.
Yeah.
You set your character scale to 200. Let's see. Oh man, now I have to put scale on
The
this.
game crashes.
It bugs out,
that
everybody
is a
gets
lot of
kicked out.
Yeah, that is a lot to load in.
Wait, what if we overload the physics engine?
Yeah.
This is not how I planned for this to go. Belle, roll me. No, it's fine. It's fine.
Oops.
It's fine. It's not fine. It's fine. Roll me.
It's not fun.
I'm sorry, Sparrow.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Roll me body, please. Belle.
Ah yes, set scale 200. He's clearly played a Bethesda game.
Ten.
Okay. You increase to 20 feet tall. In doing so, you start to clip a little bit, and you actually get stuck. You are
Gmod
now
ragdoll
caught
sounds.
in the starting point and the treadmill. So if someone does not save you before the beginning of your next turn, you will not be able to dodge. You will automatically fail and be hit with the wall that's coming towards you. At the end of the round, Base Creator actually gets hit, and he gets set back to the starting point. And he's like, I'm fine. Tsubata has moved forward 3 spaces at this point.
Man, I kind of wish I was there now.
He'll go insane pretty quick.
Would you like to? If
I would love
you would,
to,
yeah. I think at this point maybe someone would have like alerted you to be like, there's something going on at the Lungman Mall. So if you would like to roll a dance to roll initiative, you may join this next one.
Okay.
Veronica drops in out of nowhere. New challenger has entered.
A random Veronica has appeared. You can only catch it with the Master Ball.
Hold on, wait. Does that mean another player has entered difficulty scaling increased?
You don't know. But you guys do know that the longer that you're in here, the more difficult it's going to be. Bell is clipping through and he's just going as he's like 20 feet tall, glitching back and forward. You look like if you touch him, you're gonna just get your finger sliced off.
Ah, yeah.
15.
Alright. You are in the same initiative as Doc, so you guys can make your turns in tandem, or one of you can go first and the other, or what?
Okay.
Dasha is going to come over and she's like, she is going to try and attempt to reset your
What? What happened?
Here's what's great. Belle, could you roll me an athletics check, please? As Dapper Dasha says // player set, and then she like hovers over and selects you. She's smart enough to like click you and select you, even though she doesn't know your name. She selects you. Actually, no. Actually, I think that's the problem. She doesn't know your name, so she fails. Never mind. You don't have to roll athletics. You're good. You are still too big in clipping, but she was unable to select you, so she wastes her turn. Oh, actually, I forgot to roll for Dasha. Oh, actually, she does get clipped too. Okay. All right. But at the start of the round, you guys can notice that in addition to these general spikes that are coming up from the ground, they are actually starting to get larger and more solid as they're pillars now, and making walls more defined geometric shapes. So the difficulty increases.
I have an idea.
Okay. Unit, you are up. Roll me evasion.
Okay.
Or dance at the start of your turn.
Okay. 25 dance.
Alright, you're good. What's your turn?
I want to try the command stuff as well.
Alright.
What should I roll for that?
Roll security tech, and what's the command you do?
Is it possible I could add my operator in there?
You may add your operator level to this security check.
Alright, let's try security tech. Order self. Tech.
What's the command that you're doing?
Wait, I'm trying to find the role. Teleport.
You're gonna do /teleport.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see.
Or is it basic tech or security tech? I'm getting
security tech.
Okay, let me just find it. Can't read it right now.
It should be right next to basic tech.
No, I have mine enough.
Electronics and security tech.
Oh, okay, there we go. I thought it was just security tech. That's why.
I apologize too.
No, that's fine. That's fine. So I roll, right? That's a 19 plus my thing, so that's 20. I like to add 2 luck points to that, and auto 10.
Yes, sir.
Are you sure?
You sure?
Are you sure?
You sure? You sure? You sure? Okay,
Are you sure?
what'd you get?
Sure.
I got a 19. I'm at my operator roll, 2 luck points, and auto 10.
Okay. What's your operator level?
1.
Okay. So you got a 20 plus 2, so that's a 24 plus an
Auto
auto 10?
10. Yeah.
Okay, so a 34. You
Yes.
and you just do / teleport, and that's all you do?
No, I think I'm gonna switch to teleport to fly. To enable flying for myself.
I thought we
Already
just-
tried that. Didn't work.
Yeah.
You got a bad roll on it, no?
Yeah, but he still input the
But
commands.
it's a machine. If it didn't work once, it won't work again.
Correct.
Oh, I guess I'll just have it be teleport and teleport myself closer to the finish.
So you're just doing / teleport?
Yeah, at estimated coordinates of wherever the end is.
Okay, what are the estimated coordinates that you put in?
Did I do a roll for that?
I will allow you to. Nope. Yeah, just type something out. What do you guess?
Gambling.
I mean, Bell. Let's go gambling. Yeah, Bell also
dang it.
gambled, and now he's stuck glitching through the map. So
Who's the furthest ahead right now? I'll teleport to them then.
Tsubata. Oh, do you like
Alright.
type your name and then Tsubata's name?
/TP Nomad guy to Tsubata, yeah.
Okay. It's a good thing that you rolled high. Otherwise, you would have teleported Tsubata to you.
Yep.
I do know that.
Okay. Tsubata is 4 spaces up, so it will on your next turn. It will be more difficult for you to make the evasion roll at the start of your turn. Veronica, you spawn in, and you are on top of this
08 Lee,
platform.
Bell F said, Nomad guy. A rando guy is teleported to her side.
Ayo.
Oh no, a random character is teleported in Lego City. All right, Veronica, please make me an evasion or dance roll at the start of your turn.
Particle accelerator has been destroyed.
Evasion or dance roll.
The particle accelerator has been destroyed in Lego City.
A man has fallen for a man in Lego City.
Payments.
Not homosexuality.
What?
Oh,
Evasion.
no.
I'm gonna do evasion because it's my it's a pretty good stat. Okay, 21.
You're good.
Delicious.
Here's my reaction to your Lego man. A man has fallen for a man in Lego City. Hey, you know who's gay? Us. All right, what you doing on your turn, Veronica? There is a lot of nonsense going on.
I am moving toward the game master.
08 Lee,
Attempting to get
Bell F
close.
said, I like trains.
All right,
That's
what
it.
kind of skill check would you like to use to attempt to move forward? Athletics?
Let me take a look. Yes,
good?
athletics.
Athletics or dance?
Athletics.
Alrighty.
Dance isn't that good. Wait, excuse me whilst I roll that shit. Okay, that's a 19.
Add a luck
Okay.
point.
You attempt to step forward, and you are a little bit taken aback by the treadmill, and it kind of knocks you back a little bit, and you stumble and you manage to stay on. You won't take any damage for this, but you did not manage to progress forward.
Okay.
All right, Doc. Evasion or dance? Sorry, I'm just trying to keep this thing moving.
That's understandable.
So good.
Doc, are you there? All right. Doc's having troubles with their microphone or something.
I am?
Oh, now we can hear you.
Okay. So I got a 19 on evasion, and I'm going to add a luck point.
All right, you're good.
Cool. I would like to attempt to type flash task kill.
All right, roll security tech check.
It kills the running process. Uh-oh.
Also, the wall moved closer, and the wall will be here on your next turn.
Uh-oh.
Oh wait, no. Candle
Oh
was
wait,
gonna do
Lee.
something about it.
Bell F said.
Oh.
But Doc, there's a lot of people running.
True. I'm gonna use an inspiration.
All right.
Better. And an egg point.
Mm-hmm.
So 20 plus egg point.
With a 20 plus an egg point, you type in kill.
No.
Okay, what's the command?
Hold on, I'll type it out.
Yeah. All right, you type out /task kill one word.
Should kill the running task, aka dance battle, or the blocks flowing towards us along the conveyor. Kill that.
Roll me a d10.
Is what it should do. Okay. Seven.
A 7?
Uh-huh.
Something happens. You don't know what it is. Nothing else visual changes.
Okay.
Candle.
Yeah. I say.
Evasion or dance?
Let me go ahead and hit the jiggy. No, I said the jiggy.
Oh.
You fool. I mean, I don't think that beats the. Yeah. So that's a 16.
Okay.
Yep.
You will be grazed by a cube that comes by that just like slashes at your left thigh, and you'll take 7 humanity loss.
Damn.
The wall is coming towards Doc, and you are standing in front of it. What are you doing exactly?
Well, not sure. Is it like a physical wall construct? Does it seem to be made of the same kind of stuff?
Yeah. Actually, it does look different. The spikes have been rising up from the floor. This actually does look like a physical thing that is a different color and texture that has been printed and set on the treadmill that is coming towards you. It is an 8x8 wall.
Did you say it's an 8-bit wall?
8x8.
It kind of looks like a simple digital cinder block wall. And technically, Doc would have had to dodge this, but I wanted to let you be able to do something. So.
Just out of mild curiosity, with the move that I have, instead of progressing forward, Candle is going to input the only cheat code that he knows.
Tamagotchi.
Up, up, down, down, left, right, A, B, start.
Roll me a D100.
Alright.
Oh gosh.
Can you do it in the server? I just want to
Oh wait, Lee. Bell F said,
yeah, sure,
Konami made this game?
Thanks.
Yeah.
I'm sure you do have physical dice, but I just do want to see it.
No, fair.
Just
for physical
for this
dice,
one.
if you're fair. I did roll the physical dice. I'll still go ahead and roll it. In the server.
Out of curiosity, what did you get on your physical dice?
61.
Okay.
So let's see. Exclamation mark R 1D100.
Ah, even better.
Fucking 69.
Nice.
Oh my
Nice,
God.
he says.
Bro got the number.
I got the number, shit.
Oh god.
So, what does this look like? How does Candle perform this action? Does he say this out loud?
No, he shrugs twice for up. Crouches twice for down.
Mm-hmm.
Left, right, literally left, right in stepping.
Okay.
AB is a 1-2, so a jab straight.
Does a little dance.
Okay.
And then start is tensing his whole body.
All right. As you tense your whole body, the entire simulation freezes.
I see. Like everybody else freezes as well, or
You guys cannot move, but you can talk to each other. The treadmill
What's going
stops
on, yo?
moving. The game master stops moving. Everything stops moving. It's almost like when you did start, you
Candle found the
paused
pause
the
button.
menu.
I found the menu button, guys.
So, Candle,
nice.
it is forever your turn until you press start again.
I say.
You have paused the initiative.
Neat.
That's good, I say.
Anybody have plans, I guess?
Clutch those
Let's
cheeks,
take this
Doc.
moment to think. I'll say.
So could I say what the command idea I had was?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you guys
we
can feel
can
free to
talk.
talk. Do
I
you
want to
guys,
set myself as operator.
would you guys like me to step away?
No.
Nah.
Okay.
What do I gotta be scared for?
Slash system info.
Okay, hold on. Let me do the
I
command.
suppose I have one more cheat code that I could try that I think Candle would know. Or I suppose technically I have several, but
Text floats away
We need
from
to
Claw
actually
that
move to
says-
type, right?
Text floats up from Claw that says, "What's going on?" Just a little.
What
Change.
if?
As it types out.
What
Okay,
if you
here we
do-
go.
Yep.
That's the command.
see.
True. True. You could
The condition win equals 1. So it just is immediate victory.
Yes.
You could try highlighting all of the blocks and doing
Gosh dang
slash
it.
EL delete.
I'm sorry, Sparrow.
No, it's
Out of
fine. No, this was definitely one of the things that I thought was way cooler in my head than it was in practice, and I can tell that it's really frustrating for you guys. So I'm willing
Set
to let you guys
condition
solve this
failed.
however you want.
Dance.
I know. I wanted to kill you.
No!
Oh no!
Die.
I can never die.
I'm
No.
blue, double dee do ba.
Every single
And if that one
round.
doesn't work, I was planning on using the scrap that I got to make a plow to just like a plow shield to plow
Nice.
through the obstacles.
Okay.
And
Nice.
it mildly funny that up, down, down, left, right, AB start worked.
No, the entire dance that you did before that did nothing. It was the start that made the game freeze.
Max's fuck up made the game win, guys.
Canonically, Candle flexes and time stops.
I mean,
Hello, though.
story checks out.
Yeah.
Save the game.
So
Oh,
yeah,
true,
I
we should
guess
save it.
I'll just. Is everybody ready to start again, or?
Well, hold on. Save the game here. That way we can do / regress save
I don't think that's not.
or / reload.
Quick save. Quick save. Do quick save.
/ quick save. Yeah.
I'm sorry, but I don't know how to do that. I know how to tense my entire body to stop the game, but that's about
Oh
it.
no, clench your ass cheek or
I don't
something.
know how to spell / quick save.
Shit.
What letter is slash?
Somebody else do it when we unpause.
Yeah.
Or just do set condition win equals 1.
Yeah, do that. You know,
So
to be fair, this
I
is
thought of
probably the technology that Candle has minimal experience with.
More familiarity.
Yeah, because this is basically Nokia technology.
A bit after, yeah.
It's Linux.
Oh, jeez.
No.
set game mode
Linux.
1 for
It's
creative.
dial up.
Oh wait,
It's
Lee.
dial up.
Bell F said, "It's DOS."
Okay, so I'll let time resume again.
Okay.
Candle, under the complete belief that his last cheat code worked, he will
ZA
do the
Worldo.
same thing.
Alright, the game progresses. Belle, you are still stuck. So you do get hit by a bunch of debris. You take 6 humanity loss.
I fail my checks because I'm huge anyways.
Yes.
I'll yonk the game master.
You are currently glitching as you are stuck in the terrain. What would you like to try and do as your action? I will say that you are unable to do any / commands because you're glitching back and forth too fast.
I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna do / kill all.
No.
No.
If you are the
This is how the party dies.
if we die to this, I'm actually going to block you. Like genuinely.
Oh wait, Lee. Bell F said, "Internet is dying. Could you repeat, please?"
He's
you-
gonna do a
turn,
kill
what
all
do?
command.
What would you like to do for your turn, Belle? Because you are unable to do any console commands while you are this big and glitching. I'll yonk the game master? I don't know what that means.
I gotta piss. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Good luck.
Oh, he's disconnected.
Yeah.
You were
Gone.
lagging.
Welcome back, Belle.
Hello.
Hello.
So what happened?
Candle paused the game and then played the game. And it's your turn. Did he take damage, Sparrow?
Yes.
Okay.
He took 6 points of humanity loss. At the start of next round, the damage and DC will increase. You also watch as a pattern shows up, as a wall shows up on everyone's tracks, but with a small opening that if you position yourself just right, you may be able to fit
Oh
through.
my god.
Hole in the wall.
So
Yep.
you
My
can take
old
your
nemesis.
next turn to do some sort of like perception or planning check to give you advantage on your contortionist check. That's what happens at the end of the round, but it's still Belle's turn. I just wanted to give you guys that info.
Okay.
Unfortunately, on your next round, some of you may not be able to do a perception or readying check because there will be
08
an
Lee.
actual wall.
Bell F said, I want to reach out my arm and yonk.
Give me a brawling check with disadvantage. You are 20 feet tall, but I did say that the Game Master was, what did I say, 80 feet away or 60 feet away? I remember they're 30 feet up in the air. There's basically 10 move spaces. Let's see. Let's just make them 5 foot squares. So actually, no, it would be like 8 and close to 10 feet. So. Yeah, 80 feet because they're like 8 foot squares. Yeah, I made everything like an 8 foot square.
An 8-bit square.
8 foot.
I know.
So there is a solid wall coming for Doc and Bell next turn, but the rest of you all get to make some sort of check to prepare for the hole in the wall in 2 turns.
I see. I don't think there's anything I could do for Doc with the regular wall because my only real option
08
mentally
Lee.
is just
Bell F said, my internet is trolling me. Whenever I send a message it's lagging for me. This game it's turning into a podcast for me.
I'm sorry. To make things easier, do we just want to say that you glitch and fall out of the map and fall for the boat, and then we'll maybe try and come
The
back when your
fail-safe
internet's
kicks
better?
in and spawns him back.
He just keeps like respawning and falling and respawning and falling.
Just do /hub. It'll be fine.
True.
Our lobby.
You can jump back in.
It seems to stabilize now.
All right. Roll brawling with disadvantage, please.
he was so big that the universe was failing.
I'll use inspiration to cancel disadvantage.
Okay.
Wait a minute.
What?
I might have an idea.
Well, share the class.
I'll wait till my turn.
Okay.
Fucking teaser.
Damn right.
Lord help me, I could. Just the
17
fucking-
plus egg.
The Weezer solo starts playing.
I'll say this. You wave, and you do knock away a bunch of the debris. So you do destroy the two walls coming for Doc and you next to them. But you are unable to reach the gate nest. Alright, at the top of the
Wait,
top of the
I
round.
have 2 ideas.
So you guys have a hole in the wall coming for you, not this round, but next round. So if you would like to take this round and try and prepare yourself, you may. Unit, what would you like to do at your turn? At the start of your turn, please roll me evasion or dance, please.
Mm-hmm.
And the DC has gone up.
Mm-hmm. What's the DC at?
You don't know?
Oh, okay.
It's more than 20.
I assume it went up by 5.
You know what? Just for you, it went up by 10.
Oh, fuck you. Got a 24 for dance. Does that work?
You're good.
Alright.
What's your turn?
I have 2 options. Either move forward or...
If you just
Try to
want to
go
take
back.
your turn to ready yourself, you can have advantage on your contortionist check next turn. To fit through the wall.
Understand. Yeah, I understand that. I would like...
Oh shoot, I
to-
forgot to say what the NPCs do. Oh goodness, Tsubata falls prone and actually gets knocked backwards off of the platform. Sorry, Dasha. Dasha gets knocked backwards off of the platform. And so she is 1 space behind the starting point and 1 space away from the void. Base creator, he steps backwards onto the starting platform and gets ready to go through the hole in the wall. He's like, yeah, I'm not gonna chance that.
You know? Can I get a disadvantage on preparing?
Tsubata just jumps through the hole in the wall as she continues going, and she is 5 spaces.
I like to take a disadvantage on preparing with my Daredevil roll.
Oh, that is very daring.
Okay, so what action are you doing this turn?
I like to prepare to go with... I like to prepare for the hole in the wall, but I like to take a disadvantage on my preparation.
Okay, you automatically fail at preparation and you will not have advantage on your going through the hole in the wall. But because you did that, you will have advantage on going through the hole in the wall. So, I don't get that, but you know what? Roll me evasion again, just for you.
Yep.
Why did he want disadvantage? I'm sorry.
So his ability does a thing that when he takes a skill check that does not have advantage or disadvantage and chooses to take it at 1 lower at disadvantage, his next check that he makes has advantage.
I'll stick with the advantage.
But preparing yourself wasn't an action that required a roll. Now I'm requiring it to have a roll.
I see. As everybody said, I'll listen. I rolled a 23.
You take 6 points of humanity loss. As a cube floats past and scrapes against your cheek. All right, Veronica, dance or evasion, please.
Okay. I'm gonna roll some evasion, baby.
I'll be back shortly.
Okay.
Okay, 20.
All right, you take 11 points of humanity loss.
Oh god.
As something nicks your knee. You do a really good job, but these things are they're bigger now, so they're taking up more space. It's harder for you to dodge them now.
Oh dear.
There's less space on the dance floor.
That is not good.
You still have your turn though. You did not get knocked back.
That is not good. That brings me down to 28 humanity.
Are you halfway? When you're halfway, you start to show signs of
And I'm back.
change in your personality. All right, welcome back. But you still have your turn for whatever you would like.
08 Lee. Bell F said, I am.
I am not yet halfway no.
Below 20.
Okay. I mean, Bell is already sowing shines that they're not their no more self because they are, 1, 20 feet tall, and also 2, glitching.
Yeah.
Fair enough. I still have my turn then, okay. I'm going to attempt to simply move toward the Game Master again.
You've already moved 1 space, correct?
Yes.
Yeah. Alright. Go ahead and roll me another dance or evasion. Or athletics. Excuse me, not evasion.
Okay.
There's a name for it. It's not glitching, but like when you... clipping. That's what it's called.
08 Lee.
Oh, clipping.
Yeah.
Bell F said, Doc, I have an idea.
I also have an idea. What's your idea? Oh.
What's your idea so I can steal your idea?
So I have 2 ideas, but one of them kind of hinged on Panda being here. So
I
that
am.
Oh, good.
He was gone for like less than a minute.
Yeah.
Give player delete tool gun.
Okay, yeah, that works too.
Give me a jetpack.
30. I rolled a 10, and I
Very
rolled
good.
a 6. Then
You
I
move
got
forward
6.
1 more space.
I have 3 ideas now.
Jetpack.
Doc, it is your turn. Roll me dance or evasion.
Okay, I will do that. Also, in discussion, I'm going to type out my 3 ideas.
Thank you.
Do I still take damage or my earlier swipes destroyed the obstacles?
So you destroyed the wall that was going to knock you back. Oh, actually, Doc, yes, you will have to dodge very good, or you will be knocked back. This will be a very difficult check for you. I'm gonna give you disadvantage.
Because that also was going to it, Doc.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, you did destroy his wall. Never mind. I take back what I said, Doc. You have a normal wall.
Oh, okay. I have forgotten one of my ideas.
Okay.
Those are the 2 I remember.
What'd you get for dance or evasion?
Jetpack,
Let's start with
jetpack.
that.
Yep. No, shush. 24.
Okay. You take 7 points of damage.
What?
Of humanity loss. As something just grazes past your leg.
Hey, you could be dead.
Hey, you've got a very complicated hitbox right now.
True. You don't have pants.
Actually,
or
you know
legs.
what? I did say that your hitbox was smaller, so no, that will dodge.
Oh, nice.
Mwah.
Also, you said it hit my leg, and I don't have legs.
That is true. So that is why.
Shit, I'm lightheaded.
Your legs that are just like bouncing around at the end of the treadmill are just getting shredded up.
Man, what's the difference?
There's pixelated blood going everywhere.
It looks like it's censored, but it's just the pixelation of it.
Yep.
It just looks like spaghetti back there.
Yeah.
Or
Anywho.
be rendered spaghetti.
What you doing, Doc? What's your turn?
What was Bell's idea? I would like to know that.
All right, I'm gonna
As
roll
well.
with that.
Okay.
He never came back because he said he hated you.
08 Lee. Bell F said, give player delete toolgun.
Oh yeah, that.
Get that?
And fan the hammer.
Oh,
yeah,
I
that
remember. I remember my other idea.
Is there player collision or friendly fire? That's what I want to figure out now.
/TP DM to player candle.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Do you do
I mean-
do you do slash that, Doc? Is that what you do as your action?
Okay, that's my other idea.
What is
You
it?
want to make yourself immortal?
Slash God mode?
Yeah, essentially.
I was thinking the same thing, but
Yeah.
I don't know what we're allowed or not allowed to do.
Doc, do you do slash
I-
God mode?
I want to know. Well,
We should just go for it, honestly.
fuck it. Yeah, God mode.
All right, roll me security tech check with disadvantage.
With disadvantage.
Set
Don't you got some luck
humanity
points?
stat 5,000. You can't do that.
Why not?
You can't give your guys HP.
It's
I
well,
mean,
if you could do
that is commands in quite a few games.
I mean,
know
yeah,
what?
we don't know that we're losing humanity. That would be metagaming.
Okay, that's a fair point.
Actually, question. Can I use an inspiration to cancel out the disadvantage?
You may.
Okay, I'm gonna do that. And I'm also going to use an auto explode.
Okay.
My
I'm
last
just a little
one.
boogie woogie.
For a total of.
And an egg point.
Oh my gosh. You should
I'm
use
doing
auto 10 you got
everything.
too.
I did.
And an auto 10. Oh,
I did.
I bit my lip. I have trouble hearing.
Fuck it, I'm doing everything.
Damn. Okay, something.
Okay, nope. Yep. Okay. So, 20 plus auto 10 plus egg point. So, 30 plus egg point. Slash God mode. Enable player dock. Set true.
Oh dear. Hold on. So your command goes through. Your command succeeds.
Oh.
Here's the problem.
Uh-oh.
For
Got
this
it.
arcade, God mode is not a setting for the character. It's a setting for the difficulty. You guys watch as the background actually does change from a void into a like scrolling neon skyline. And you guys watch as the speed begins to increase as the objects start to move faster down the treadmill.
So now that it's my turn, may I do something very specific? Let me roll. I assume I have to roll to avoid, but is it possible for me to input a command as quickly as possible before I roll the dance?
You may not.
Damn.
At the start of your turn, please roll me evasion or dance.
Well, it's worth an ask. Yep.
Doc tried to filibuster me 2 rounds in a row, so
What?
him.
Okay, yep, cool. So I'm definitely gonna take a fuckload of damage. That's cool.
So now we just can't take damage. That's what I assume.
It's either evasion or dance.
If I
So
wait, Sparrow,
Yes.
may I have advantage for this? I have a reason.
What's your reason?
Every time something gets close to me, I can tense my entire body briefly so that I can move out of the way of it.
The problem is that when you tense, you can't move.
True, but I can know what's coming next and avoid it.
I'm gonna say that if you do want to spam starting and stopping the button, that will put everyone else at disadvantage for what they're doing. You may do.
Gotcha.
have to do that.
Okay. Yeah, can't do that then.
Well, I mean, you could really just say fuck everyone else, and that'd be fair.
No. I'm just gonna have to eat the fucking damage I'm gonna take. Because I rolled a 1, and then I immediately followed that up by rolling a 9, so... That's minus 8 onto my dance of 12, so that's a 4. Ooh.
Okay.
How much damage
7
am I gonna
humanity
take?
loss.
Okay. It's not as bad as I thought it would be. Let's see. I'm just gonna scratch into the ground, Control Z.
Control
Like
Z.
slash undo, basically.
Oh, okay.
All right, roll me security.
It's a shortcut.
Let's see. Oh yeah, if there's a security tech check, that's not gonna do anything. I shouldn't bother. I'll relay this information to whoever's going next because my security tech check is, I should clarify, a 2. So I stand a pretty much 0 chance of that working. Yep. The only thing that I can do is try and move forward.
Bell F said, "What happened to Doc?"
He made the
Doc's
game mode
alive.
difficult.
He just made everything more difficult.
I mean, let's
Like he always
be
does.
honest.
Yeah.
That's what I normally do, yeah.
I guess I'll try and just continue moving forward. That's all I can do.
We're struggling, but I don't want to admit that.
Okay, well, at least there's
Yeah,
that.
not going great here, guys.
Yeah, Doc, shut the fuck up. I'm sorry.
Well, hold on. I feel like you
Hold on.
won't need to make a security tech check for something that if you would like to hear out my idea.
Okay.
So if it's God mode that sets difficulty that high, why not just do /easy mode
Yeah, that's an idea.
or baby mode?
Tutorial mode.
Why?
Since we already know that that's going to be a set of commands, then I
Fair.
feel like you wouldn't have to make a security check for that.
08
Well,
Lee.
it
Bell
seems like
F said,
security check is
"Snail
just a-
mode."
Snail mode.
Ooh, don't do snail mode. It
Well,
might
then
make us
if
slow.
it doesn't work, then that would just straight up not make sense.
You know, I
Um,
almost did /creative instead of God mode.
I don't think Candle would understand how to do setting the commands to lesser or to
I mean, you
set
guys
it
can
like
just say stuff to each other.
fair.
Candle
I was just gonna.
into the pavement under your feet. You got this, bud.
I would like you guys to make whatever decisions you think your character would. But you have
Candle
all of us, or
sees
anyone?
Candle just sees that the position that he's in is more difficult because of something that Doc did, and just grits his teeth and keeps going forward. I rolled. This is something
Come
that
on, did it
happens.
set it to God mode for everybody? I thought it was for just me.
It was for everyone.
It was for everybody.
Oh, that's my bad. That's my bad, guys.
We'll just have to wait until it gets back to Doc's turn for him to undo it.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
So it's. I'm rolling athletics to see about moving as far forward as I can, I suppose.
I'm sorry, everybody. I gotta go. I just realized the time.
How dare?
08 Lee.
Arrow, I
Bell F
leave
said,
Veronica's
"Bye."
abilities in your capable hands. Please don't kill off my character.
She disconnects.
Oh, she just disconnects. All right.
Yeah, make it a constant rule that I am not allowed to control your characters.
Okay.
That is also why I had Neon also.
Leave.
Leave. God damn.
/leave.
/leave.
Slash
see you
disconnect
later.
/kick.
31 on athletics.
Uh, 31 on athletics for moving forward.
Yep.
Okay, you move another step forward.
Nice.
Uncle Boo. Evasion dance, please. My good sir.
I got an 11. I already rolled it.
That do be your big fat ass.
Yeah.
That is 12 points if you manage, please.
Oh.
You are sideswiped by
I'm at
the big
half.
guy. Okay. You're still on the starting platform though, right?
Yeah.
Alright, you don't get knocked back. What would you like your action to be?
Someone still probably wouldn't know about commands. It's from Ada, so. Claw. Could I have just Claw suggest the commands to boom?
Sure. Oh, also the
Okay,
pile
yeah.
of scrap is planted at your feet.
Alright, cool. I'm gonna have Claw suggest the command that I wrote down earlier.
/ condition win equals 1.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. And that's gonna be a security tech check. And no matter what this roll is, I'm gonna roll it with an egg point. Is this with disadvantage? Because the really strong commands are at disadvantage.
No.
Okay.
When were the commands at disadvantage?
The God mode command, I think it was.
Basically, any command I tried was at disadvantage.
I don't remember why I made you roll at disadvantage.
Okay. Anywho.
Alright. Freaking. So I got an egg 18 plus an egg point.
Okay. And you're typing in set condition win equals 1.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh wait, Lee. Bell F said. Because we were being watched by the GM?
Maybe. Well, usually what I did is that as soon as you did something, they sent like a more difficult obstacle towards you. The game stops. There is big sprawling golden text that says congratulations.
All right.
And then
Well-
that's all that happens.
Oh.
And then the Game
Fucking
Master
hell.
stays
Need to get
floating
out of
there.
here.
So are we on to initiative now?
We're still in initiative because I do still want to allow people to have their turns, but you do not have to make any evasion rolls. The dance mechanic is over with.
Thank
Okay.
fucking God.
The Game Master does float backwards in a way and starts to go into the distance. Belle is still clipping through the floor.
Oh wait, Lee. Bell F said. Can I use my movement to jump and unclip to the top of the skybox?
Give me some sort of check for attempting to get out of the clipping state that you're currently in.
You just want to spam jump, Bill? Is that what you want to do?
I mean, you could also try no clipping.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
We defeated the game mode.
Yeah.
You
We're
guys-
still in it.
You
But
guys aren't dancing anymore.
Dance has been disabled. We no longer take
Would
damage.
brawling work?
We are now in Footloose Town. There's no more dance.
Finally, actually fucking did something for once.
That's not true. You've done a lot.
Honestly, I had no idea what to do there. I was just willing to die at that point. See if that would have done anything.
Would have been bad, my guy.
Would've. But it didn't happen, so.
Yep.
And it's cool. One of you guys have a revive needle, so.
I couldn't tea here.
Yep.
Internet BS.
Couldn't tea here.
Win. Literally.
Alright, now what?
Well, I know what I'm gonna do on my turn. I'm gonna do TPDM to Candle. Or should I do it the other way around? Should I teleport Candle to DM?
Well, we know Kendall's on a platform, so he won't get
Doc?
fucked up.
That's true.
I will say this once. Very simply, don't.
Okay.
20 for
Tried to
brawling to call me
circumnavigate-
way up.
You tried to circumnavigate Sparrow twice, and that nearly got us fucking killed. Don't try and do it again.
Okay, hold on. Because Uncle Boom also circumnavigated, and that worked.
Well, we're saying you
I-
failed twice, you might fail a third time. That's
What
just your
happened
luck.
the third time's the charm? Fuck all of you!
I'm just here messaging explaining, alright?
I just want to get out of here. The longer we stay in this fucking thing, the more likely we are to die.
That
I
is
mean,
true.
to be fair, we don't need food while in this realm.
I do not care.
Supposedly. I actually haven't tested that. Is anybody hungry? This is
I'm
weird.
always hungry.
Because honestly, if my character dies, I have no plans of making another character. Is the problem.
Same. I don't even know who I'd be.
Hey,
I already
hey,
got mine
Ryan,
in mind.
What makes you think that if your character dies that they can't come back? Have you met Freddy?
That's also true. Have
He's
you
a walking
met
corpse.
Doc,
I have
who
not.
got
He's a walking dead.
decapitated?
Neon also died, technically.
I think I
came back
got
as a cyber.
decapitated.
Me. Nah.
Okay.
I love that cat video.
08 Lee. Bell F said. Freddy hacked the mainframe and activated Crave mode.
Yeah.
Mode?
I'm not gonna question it.
Nope.
Creative asterisk.
Ah.
Oh god, we're gonna hear Earful from Freddy next time. Fucking hell.
Probably. Who cares? It's just Freddy.
Not an earful, but a boasting one.
Who cares? It's just Freddy.
Alright, now what, y'all?
Why are we so mean to Freddy?
It's him.
That's true. It's because it's Freddy.
Or he has a backup of himself that's a ways uploading himself back.
Anyways.
Just to move things along, I'll say that Bell is no longer clipping and can move normally.
Cool. Is it my turn yet?
Are you in the order of that?
I don't know anymore. That's why I'm asking.
Bell's the last one. It's gonna
You
go
know,
back to
if
me.
nobody's enjoying this, we can just kind of end the session.
I'm
here,
on
and
the
I'll
top
try
of
to
the
do a better job
skybox.
next time.
No,
Oh,
it's not
that's
that. Just this is something new.
I'm sorry. I'm just.
I'm
No,
willing
it
to
is
take a-
We are lost.
interesting. Yes.
I'm enjoying it.
It's interesting. I'm just irritated at a certain fucking bitch.
Okay.
Alright.
Why?
At the end of the round, Dasha manages to crawl her way back up to the rest of you all and collapse, and she says, "Oh my goodness! Oh, I thought I was gonna die." And
Like playing
basically-
a liar.
Luckily you didn't. So
Yeah,
Got
I
that
second
for
that.
ya.
Bright
Base
side.
creator collapses and like puts his hands on his knees. He's like, I'm really appreciative. You guys came in after me. You guys didn't have to do that. And I think.
Technically, we didn't come after you. We got sucked in.
Oh, well, okay.
We came
I came
after
in after you.
No
Yeah,
point in lying. You'll figure out one way or another.
That's fine.
Tsubata is like 80 feet away from you guys, chasing after the game master. At this point, I think I will drop us out of initiative and open it up freeform. To
I would like
let
to
you guys do whatever you want.
/TP GM to
Tsubata.
what was it? Tsubata, yeah.
Oh, how did I know that? Holy fuck. That's
Yeah.
great.
Well, she's trying to get him anyway. Might as well.
Might as well.
And
help.
then,
Yes.
in the nicest way possible, then we don't have to put Kendall at risk. It's just an NPC. Who cares?
Well, that's kind of fucks, you know. Oh wow, somebody's making food. I can smell it.
Wait a minute. Okay, so wait, actually no, yeah, commands that affect ourselves are in fact affected by our handle and not our real names. Okay.
Bastard.
Oh, that is a very good point, Ryan. I didn't think about that.
What was it? I just heard our handles and I don't understand.
It's
I
what
was
your
just-
username would be. So yeah, that makes
Yeah,
sense.
so
Actually,
it's our handle and not our real name. So
Oh, I see now. Well, I hope I see.
Lee, Bell F said, "Am I outside the game area?"
nope. You're back up top where everyone else is.
Same size or small size?
Still big, still 20 feet tall.
Hey, Bell, how good are you at throwing?
Gonna do a fastball special.
Yeah.
Do you have
Now,
any plans for surviving the throw?
Never.
Okay.
I want to try to break out of the game area.
Okay. You guys are basically in the middle of like a digital highway. If you ever think of like one of those techno like sunset scrolling things, have you ever seen those? You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, like the games.
Vaporwave.
Yeah.
Okay. So you guys can go up to like the buildings on either side of you. They're very simple, and you try to interact with them, and there isn't any actually physicality to them.
No
so
coercion.
they're like cutouts basically. Where basically as soon as you go through a door or window or something, there's no texture on the inside of it, and there's just emptiness. There's no floor back there.
I see now.
I say. Leghorn over here.
Don't mind me.
I would like to just roll inspection because I have no clue what to look at right now, and I just want to see if anything peeks the eye.
Okay.
Perception. Where are you at? Here. Perception. 18. That sucks. What did I get?
You're just glancing around.
Yeah, see if anything else pops up. See if there's anything I could focus on and try to see if it'll do anything for us.
You glance around and you don't really notice anything else of note. You are able to direct your HUD in any direction now. You can see up above, seems to be some sort of light where it looks like there might be some sort of break in the skybox where you guys all fell from. Behind you, there is just the drop-off void, and then forward down basically this digital highway, Tsubata is starting to render out of the distance as the game master has gone out of view.
Alright. And Tsubata's still just yeesh. I just had a tongue twister.
Yeah,
And
they're
Tsubata's
like
still
120
chasing after.
feet from you.
Bell, I need you to throw me.
Bell, I need you to throw
Bell
me.
F said, I'm around 10 times my size. Does that mean I'm 10 times faster? Because I might be
that is
able
true.
to catch up with the GM.
Bell, pick us up. Let's go. You can give uppies finally.
Bell gives uppies. That's the first.
Indeed.
Pick us all up in your one hand, or I don't know how you want to do this. We piggyback off you and hold on to whatever you have on you. The air got spicy. What the fuck?
You just say the air got spicy?
Yeah, someone's cooking peppers.
Oh, okay.
I bet Candle still can throw me.
Do a double fastball special.
Panda has the most endurance. You up for it, Panda?
Sure, I guess.
Alright, on you, Bill. You gotta initiate that part.
I suppose that is a half decent question. Hey Sparrow.
Yes.
Does size affect movement speed, or is it a fixed variable?
I'm gonna say it's like Gmod, where he's affected his paramodel size, but he has not affected his reach or movement speed. No.
Gotcha.
Nor strength.
Nope.
So, you look
Lee.
big, but ain't
All
big.
he's
Bell F
done is
said,
basically
It's athletics.
he's basically just expanded his hitbox. But
man.
his hurt box hasn't changed in the slightest.
Damn, I need water. My head hurts. Ugh. Okay. Well, I'll have two related information. What he saw, probably be the same thing everybody else saw, but he'll still say it. And say we gotta follow after that thing, which is gonna take us to another challenge most likely, and we're gonna have to do more dancing, or we can try to figure out a way to get out.
Why don't we just do /spawn exit?
Then who did I clip into the floor and insta-failed my dodges?
How?
Magic.
How asterisk?
Because
Yep.
you were stuck in the floor and you couldn't move, so you could not dodge.
And like I said, your reach and movement didn't change, but your hurt box did.
That's like if Kirby had Bowser's hitbox. The best way I could explain it.
Owie area went bigger, but your move ability did not.
That's one way to say it, yeah.
I got y'all.
Technically a viable explanation.
I like to do that that command that Ryan suggested. So many names are going through my head.
Spawn exit.
Yeah, /spawn exit.
You spawn a guy named Exit.
Shit, he was the final boss.
Don't give him ideas.
Bro, Ben had the ideas. We just got
Lee.
we just gotta
Bell
not
F
trigger it.
said, /give player ladder 5,000. So we reach the top exit.
/ enable flight. I don't know.
Oh,
Maybe if we
no,
enable
you
it
just
first, it'll
you
work.
just spawn all the ladders, summon an explosive barrel, blow up all the ladders, and cause the physics engine to lag out.
That could work too.
Yeah, it has to run on some sort of engine. You're all right.
Spawn 5 million TNT.
Can we actually do slash
Steel.
instead? Here's what I'm thinking: just do slash help. See what commands we're able to get.
I like that too. I believe one of us did that at some point. I don't remember.
Have we?
I think.
Yeah.
Oh no! Wait,
Oh.
no. It was
Implied.
Claw tried to input the command, but couldn't because only players can interact with it.
All right, I like to try
We
that
tried to
next
do
round.
slash help, but they didn't work.
Because they are not a person, apparently.
Spawn 5 million boats in the same place and use the knockback to launch us out of here.
But what if the knockback just kills us?
Guys, stop trying to break the physics engine.
Slash fall
Just do
damage.
slash help so that we can figure out what commands there are.
I'm sick of this robotic
please.
place. That's why I was a nomad. Yeah, I'll do slash helps, bro. Do I need to do any rolls or, well, what's the haps here? What's the major?
Sparrow.
What happened with my TP?
Nothing. It's just an invalid command.
Well, I teleported Tubata or whatever it was to the DM.
Well, you input DM, but the thing is, that's an invalid character because there's no user named DM.
True.
Can we just pillar up out of here?
There's a skybox. It has collision.
Yep.
I'm sorry, I didn't have a plan for this, so I'm thinking.
It's all right.
I am so confused why you didn't plan for us breaking it.
No, shut up, Doc.
Doc. I'll kill you.
We break everything.
We were not supposed to win.
I don't know.
Yeah, that was probably the case.
No. You guys were supposed to win. I mean,
Just not
I had a
lose.
contingency if you won or if you didn't win, but now we're stuck in the middle, and I'm trying to figure out how to get you out of here. I'm sorry.
It's fine.
Doc, what's your friend's name?
Well, technically, we did win because I input the command set condition win.
Doc, what's your cyber? What are they called? Netrunner friend name?
Tallulah.
Can I phone a friend?
No.
I think
you
Tallulah
don't
got.
have a phone.
I think Tallulah got banned from here.
Shit, seems like it.
Yeah. I think that's one of the things he said in the beginning.
The skybox begins to crack, and then it shatters, and as it falls away, you guys begin to glitch out and disappear, and then you all awake on the floor.
And our humanity's still gone.
Yes, you did still take damage. That is correct.
Yep.
Alright, it wasn't temporary.
So much fucking humanity.
I'm at 20 somethings.
We hurt our brains.
Yeah.
Brain
Alrighty.
outages.
All right, let's get out of here. I need a drink.
Lee, Bell F said, I'm a grummeling with mild insanity.
Oh yeah. You just give
Did
Bell
you
some
say
Duracell
grummeling?
batteries.
Gremlin.
You know, you're not you when you're hungry, so can you give Bell some Duracell batteries or something?
You're not you when you're hungry. Bro's pulling out.
Oh, actually, now I do have a question. Did that also work for the same as what's his name? Base Boost? I forgot his name already. I'm having
Base
a headache.
creator.
Base Creator, thank you. And the
Bro
other
creates the base.
and
He brings the
what's-
boom.
Alright, there's 3 of us, I know that, but I can't, or no, there's 3 NPCs and I can't remember. Is Base Boost? Oh damn, I'm fucking up again.
Base
Base
creator.
creator.
Base
You
Creator.
guys wake up on the floor. Your mouths are dry. Everything is sore. You ache like you were working out the day before and you didn't hydrate. Just everything hurts. And as you guys start to make sense of your surrounding, you are in darkness. There are sparks and there are some dim lights from some various technologies around, but the entire arcade has been destroyed. you can see that there are bodies and viscera that is splaying, but none of it is red. None of it's human blood. And you can see that it's these entities, these people wearing all black with void faces. And if you go to look at where their heads are, they're just like concave, and there's just kind of like a hole in where their face would be, like a baked potato that's been like split. But they have.
I'm hungry. Fuck.
They have been sundered, and there are bloody footprints leaving from this place. And
Lee, Bell F said, "Kill Team 6."
The interesting thing is that you can recognize some humanoid footprints amongst the tussle, and there was definitely some sort of combat here. But interestingly enough, it looks like leading away from the arcade and going down the hall, there is 2 sets of footprints. One of them that looks to be smaller, like humanoid, about your guys' size, and then there's a very large set of footprints. Like, these feet look like they're 3 feet wide and 5 feet long. That's how big these footprints are.
Golly.
God.
Is this Artorias' little buddies or something?
And as this big set of footprints makes its way in a very specific direction, you can see that the little set of footprints trailing around it, definitely to its left side, as if they were being dragged. And you can see also other bodies of these black entities that have also been sundered variously along the pathway. And then you can see that there is just a large hole in the wall, as whatever took Artoria just went straight through the walls of this place.
Bell F
Does anyone else
said,
have a better tracking?
"Damn you, Johnny Big Feet."
Johnny Big Feet.
Damn you, Johnny Big Feet.
I'll give you an egg point for that, Bill.
Johnny Big Feet. Does not know what that
Hey,
entails.
my feet aren't that big.
Damn. Poor Johnny Big Feet.
You know what they say about big feet?
I am just gonna have Claw turn on my floodlight so I can actually fucking see.
Okay. Yeah, you illuminate the interior of this building. It is silent as the grave in here.
I'm dismantling that arcade for safety measure.
Bonjour. It sounds French for me. I do apologize.
The arcade cabinet that you all exploded out of is split down the middle, and both halves of it are collapsed and destroyed.
Are all the NPCs there? The one that was stuck in the game with us?
The only people that came out of the arcade are the people that survived, which is all of you, Dasha, Subata, and Base Creator.
Neon.
You don't know.
That's
where
one hell of a
Neon
night to
is.
spend. Neon is somewhere we don't know.
Story with Neon.
You got kidnaps.
Kidnapped?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Kidnapped.
Alright.
I like shiny chip.
I'm gonna look for the hard 3 drive.
What hard drive?
Yeah, what? What hard drive? Oh.
Of the arcade?
Oh my
okay.
god.
Like in
I-
recordings? Is that what you're saying, Bell?
I almost tried another command. That won't work anymore.
Like, are you talking about like the internals of the arcade cabinet?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
All of it's destroyed. Smithereens.
Drat.
To shreds, you say?
I just imagine Doc starts out
I'm
of
gonna
habit
look
trying
anyways.
Okay.
I just, like, out of habit, Doc starts trying a command, and Kato just grabs him on the shoulder. You can't do that here.
That just reminds me of that fucking meme with the 3... I'll fucking say it. I'll
Big
look for
brother
it.
Neon is missing.
Doc, do you try to do a command?
I mean, yeah.
What command do you try to do?
We were gonna do /help, so /help.
Roll security tech check.
Okay.
I was
Security
thinking
tech
why
check?
people are alive. People have skin, right? In order to be alive, I need skin.
Oh wait, Bell's going crazy, y'all.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, he is going a little crazy.
Gone a bit loopy. A little loopy doopy.
Doopy doopy.
Doopy doopy dooba.
Yeah, if you guys are below half health, you're showing signs of like antisocial.
19 humanity and dropping.
Yeah.
It's odd that you have 19 humanity because I rolled a 19 security check. Also, I'm going to add a luck point.
Okay. So a 20 total?
Mm,
Don't worry. Hey guys, don't worry. Look, Bell, you can get plenty of your humanity back with your vice of swallowing explosives. Now that we have an explosives expert.
Oh yeah.
Oh
so
yeah, just start stress eating.
You guys have
true.
all of your items and everything again. Because you're.
Nice.
So yeah, I'm using a luck point and an egg point. So 20 plus egg point.
That is not
So
a
we're in
vice.
an arcade, right?
It's a
I'm getting a little
hobby.
confused here.
What happens with /help?
You do /help, and someone picks up the signal, and you get a new chat message from deleted user that they send you a message that says help as well.
Look at this
That might
jump
be
asking
me.
for help.
/hello? Question mark?
They respond, please.
/where are you?
I assume it's just a regular text message change into the program.
I don't know. We'll find out.
She sends you her location.
That could be a fucking trap. But hey,
Um,
one is never a trap.
I tell the rest of the party that I got a response on /help and coordinates.
Can I read those coordinates?
You can.
Alright. I don't know if anyone knows how to read coordinates. That's the reason why I've asked.
If you want to make a local expert or streetwise check, it will be at disadvantage because you do not know the city.
Oh, I was gonna say you could also do trackings on those coordinates.
That's not what tracking is.
Maybe a library search.
Lee, Bell F said.
Okay.
Wilden survival?
No,
not
it's not the largest
for
city.
using coordinates. No.
Okay.
If you
I
want
will
to
roll
roll
streetwise.
wilderness or tracking or anything for this crime scene that you're in, you certainly may. But
Okay.
those would be different situations, different skills.
Does anyone else want to take the coordinates first before I try? Because I think most of you will have more.
Rest up first before we do anything?
Like 10 to our wounds.
You guys do
I'm
whatever you
slightly
want to do.
hoping.
We are, like Sparrow said, it
coordinates
feels
to
like that we are
enter.
incredibly sore, dehydrated, and just not in good mental condition at all. We have
Yeah,
to
you
rest
guys
and
are in
recover before
pain.
we continue this.
Oh, let me see if I have an injection real quick.
Just in case.
He's gonna take drugs.
/track coordinates.
Well, hold on.
Um,
Just in case, my / things are a lingering effect and will soon disappear.
I don't have any.
I do say / we will come to you soon. Who are you?
They're gonna be ambiguous and not say what they want to say.
You see typing for a long time, and then it seems like they keep starting and stopping, and then
We don't
all
know.
you get responded with is a T.
Okay.
Yo, T-Bug from Cyberpunk 2077. She's still alive?
Maybe.
That's a good cross reference there.
But honestly, if we're gonna find T-Bug, she's probably like super Tallulah. So would be a good ally to have.
Well, whoever this T fellow is, they say they need our help, but we don't know them really. And we're all sore and messed up.
We
But
are.
we're still in the game, correct?
No.
No? But you're able to still do slash commands.
Yep. Weird, huh?
No,
Wait, bro
Doc
said
is
no.
not able to do slash commands. They just did the act of doing it, and someone managed to pick up on it.
Oh, okay.
Almost like someone was in touch with Doc. Specifically.
They need
Like
your medical
Tallulah?
assistance.
It's Tallulah, isn't it?
Lee, Bell F said, Tallulah.
Tallulah.
Weird. Well, I am.
You are mine.
We already knew that though.
That would make
We already knew.
sense.
That's not news. So then T is Tallulah and sent coordinates to where she is. And we need to rescue her. That makes sense. Well, if somebody...
You guys hear a clinking sound in the distance.
I throw a grenade.
I start sniffing
God.
around.
Do you actually throw a grenade?
I'm tempted to. But I won't, because we are fucked right now. We are at bodily
You
disadvantage.
try and throw a grenade, and Bell eats it.
No, Bill, we're not playing fetch.
Bell catches it in the air, chews, swallows, and has an
If you
explosive
do that,
burp.
I'll catch and bring it back.
Yep.
That's what I'm also afraid of.
Okay.
There's some shifting
Anyway.
sounds. Like someone kicked some broken glass. Or something.
Okay, hold on.
Why did
And
I
blow up
hold
the
on.
oath,
Your raspy
48.
voice approaching us.
Real quick, pause game. Hold on, wait.
Alright, I'll get your
Alright,
stuff.
Candle flexes.
Yeah, out of character.
Yep, Candle tenses all of his muscles.
The world freezes.
This is
Real quick. If somebody took Tallulah in the time that we were trapped like that, it stands to reason that it's probably connected. And if it's connected, perhaps wherever they're keeping Tallulah is also the same place that they're keeping Arturia.
True, but
yeah,
here's the other thing, am I not? And the third thing, I'm not gonna get my shit harvested.
Dasha shakes her head and she says, "That doesn't make sense though. Tallulah never goes out anywhere physically.
Right.
In fact, I
Yeah,
saw
they're-
her here earlier as her avatar. Most netrunners come out here as their avatars, so
Is it possible to trap an avatar and essentially their consciousness as well within
Yes.
like a hard drive?
yes. Not
We did that with an
specifically.
AI one time.
When people do a deep dive, it is possible that they can get into, well, quite a bit of trouble, but it's really difficult to be able to hurt someone if they're not actually here. I mean, that's pretty much impossible, isn't it?
Right. But
Stares
if,
in Candle.
if she's I don't know her setup well. But if she has like the net running chair that helps her net run, and she is plugged into her chair, her consciousness is elsewhere in the interwebs.
Correct.
Is it possible that she's still currently essentially trapped in her chair?
Bell F said, I saw someone punch through the net and a forklift.
Yep.
That's true.
I don't know, but Tallulah's always very secretive about her place. I used to come hang out for a while, but after a while she really holed herself up. If she's telling you to meet somewhere, that means it must be serious.
Who's speaking?
That's the worry.
Dasha.
Oh, okay. I'm trying to get the voices different in my head.
I'll start
Identify.
scrambling, skittering toward the sound.
Base creator kind of massages his shoulder and he says, well, you guys go deal with that. Some of us have other business to do. And he checks his watch and he's like, shit, I'm gonna be late.
You want to ride?
Oh yeah. Well, hold on. Can I request that you take our candle with you?
Our candle.
Well, I'm glad that you're safe now. I'd say that's mission complete. I feel like dog shit. I'm gonna go back to the scrap heap and take care of myself.
Somebody is trying to kill Base Creator, though. Obviously.
He's fine now. We stopped the assassination, so.
We stopped the assassination.
Semi.
But they might have a backup.
Candle is alive, but Neon is dead.
I will say, first of all, we don't know if we actually stopped the assassination.
Right.
Because that may not have been targeted at Base Creator, that may have been targeted at someone else.
For all we know, this could have been phase 1. We don't know.
Bell, as you scuttle away from the party and head towards the sound, you can see that there is a figure lumbering through the hallway, kicking through debris, making some very scratchy sounds with their voice, just kind of like labored breathing, like and like kind of stuff. While you guys are having this conversation, Tsubata speaks up, and she's been staring at the arcade cabinet this entire time, kind of rubbing her chin. She says, "There's something that I don't understand, though, because despite what was happening,
there's a lot of things I don't understand.
It seemed like it very much was a game. Like, whoever that thing was wanted to interact with us, wanted to play, had stakes certainly, but it seemed like when we didn't want to be there anymore, it just left. What was that?
Okay.
thing?
Hold
Was
on.
that a person?
Like messing with it.
Well, hold on. Hear me out.
Welcome
is it
back,
possible?
Yeah.
We beat the game.
Is it possible?
Did you die in the game and die in real life?
No, no one died. No one apparently died.
Neon. Wow.
Neon's not here.
Bell F
Neon's not
said,
here, so it's not fun.
beat the game.
Neon might be dead. We don't know. It's still a question mark. Okay, also. Is it possible that this was a childish intelligence? Either young AI or an actual child runner that is way beyond the normal ability that people have?
What's her name? Did.
Probably. What's her name?
Tulip.
Probably. We don't know 100%. Also, is it possible that this is a childlike intelligence that has been manipulated to quote-unquote play a game in the hopes that they accidentally kill us?
As Uncle Boom is leaving and Base Crater and Candle are walking together with him as they're making their way towards the exit, both of you notice something moving on the periphery, and you glance around and you don't really see it.
Bell F said,
but if you would like
Sparrow,
to make a
does this
check.
being ahead have a heartbeat and or heat signature?
Yes, they do. They have a... go ahead and make me a medicine check. They do have a heat signature.
I'm gonna check my notes.
Who can roll perception? Can I?
Uncle Boom and Candle are walking together with Base Crater as he's leaving.
Damn.
I don't know what the rest of the
Are
party's
they-
doing.
We're still talking, essentially.
Are you guys
Yeah, we're just
together
talking.
walking and talking, or are you still here at the arcade?
I guess walking and talking.
I guess walking and talking.
Candle is mildly annoyed by the pain, not because the pain is something new, but because he thought he had just gotten rid of this shit.
This is also a very different kind of pain. You felt like lots of difficult physical strain and damage. This is something else.
Mental.
Yeah.
This is the
Well, no,
first
I'm,
time that you've ever gone close to saying that you're getting too old for this shit.
Yeah. I'm just saying that, like, previously Candle was, as we know, Candle just recently basically no longer had to deal with old man pains. So he's just like, motherfucker, it's back.
So Belle is the
the-
only one that's separated from the party, is that right?
Seems like it.
Okay.
And a perception check, was it?
Or
question.
conceal reveal, something. Whichever
Okay.
you would like.
So
Uncle
did
Boom, if
Belle,
you would like to as well. Or I guess
did
the rest of the
Belle-
party can, anyone who wants to. If you're all walking.
18.
22.
Did Belle head towards the exit where the rest of the party is going, or deeper into the
No,
park?
he went somewhere else.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
With an 18, you can tell that it's not making a sound, but it is like a shape that seems to be actually separate from the darkness, as if like you're able to see it even when there is no light. With a 22 unit, you kind of get a sense that it almost seems to be separate from light and dark. Like it's always the same hue, no matter where you see it. So you're thinking that either it generates its own light or it isn't affected by light or dark, and you're able to keep seeing it.
Oh, I was gonna say maybe it's absorbed some light, and that's what we see a glimpse of.
Be fair,
Like a small black hole.
we all generate our own degree of light.
What did you say, Ryan? Uncle Boom?
I didn't say anything.
Oh, I thought you did. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's
No,
all
that
good.
was
No,
two.
just Doc and I.
Yeah.
I was saying maybe it's the same as a black
I
hole,
thought I
just
saw his
absorbing light.
face light up.
Oh, it bugs out sometimes on Discord.
Yeah.
But you know, I'm gonna go say hello.
Oh, two's dead.
Unit, you wander into a random part away from the group.
Yeah, I'm gonna talk to this thing.
Okay. Belle, what did you get for your medicine check? Or your body scan.
Lee, Belle F said, Mom yelled at me.
Oh, I'm sorry. Unit, roll me a d10, please.
So
Alright, let's see if I
medicine.
die.
Yes,
Don't
sir.
wanna die.
Medicine, please. As you scan this
Here we
entity.
go. Ha! 1.
Roll another d10, please.
Today sucks for me.
19
2.
paramedic.
Let's see if I roll again. Will I get a 3?
You scan and you can tell that this is some sort of survivor, Belle, and that this person is clutching their throat and they're limping, trying to look for help and maybe make their way out of here.
What did I roll D10 for, Sparrow?
Oh, what'd
That
you
was
get on your
your-
second d10?
2.
Very good.
Approach.
You walk into a shattered building where there's nothing, and nothing happens. Does the rest of the party wait for a unit, or do they keep going?
No, we keep going.
All right. Yeah, base
Yeah,
creator's like,
keep-
all right, can
keep
one of
on
you
that.
give me a ride, or am I gonna have to drop a bunch of money on this?
I got
Candle
it.
looks at,
I got-
Candle raises a hand, says, "Are you comfortable being carried?"
Excuse me?
I said,
He's a
"Are you
lot faster
comfortable
than he
being
I
looks.
carried?"
mean, look, he'll
I
get
built
you there
that
the
suit for
fastest.
him.
So if you want to be there instantly,
It's true.
He can run up to 60 kilometers an hour in that thing.
What thing? Swim trunks or something?
His suit.
No,
I'm sorry. Could you say that again in
mech-
freedom units?
Let me think.
45.
3 football fields per touchdown.
Did you say no?
About a football field a
40.
second.
Okay. Could you say that in American? Let me think. No. It's like, all right, look, I understand that you may be fast and you may be able to lift a lot, but it's not faster than a vehicle. I know that.
I mean,
Well, you say that.
you could ride with me and Giorgio.
Well, I'll come back with the group then, because nothing happened.
Like I said, about 3 football fields per touchdown.
Unit, make me a tracking.
Alright.
Belle, you approach them, and the person looks very scared, and they actually look a little bit startled to see a gremlin creature come out of the darkness. They scuttle backwards. Like, no, stay away. No, not again.
16.
Okay. You step back out of the empty, or the shattered shop that you stepped into, and you cannot see the party. You do not hear the party, and you don't know which way the party went.
They're still in the fucking simulation, damn it.
What? Okay.
Well now, I just pick a direction and start walking.
Okay.
Well, he just accepts it, I guess.
Alright, I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Okay.
The first time I've been lost.
Kind of like to imagine that was in character, and Candle just turns away.
What now?
Dasha says,
Lee,
"Don't worry,
Bell
I
F
got you."
said, candle vanishes.
Who?
Dasha starts calling a ride for Base Creator to.
Oh, did he not want to come with me and Giorgio?
We did give him several options.
He's like, I don't really know how fast a limo can get us.
It'll get you there comfortably, though.
We might need something faster.
I
Cough,
mean,
cough.
I have an ambulance.
Double cough, cough.
I'll
You
message
okay,
Doc.
dude?
Found
Do you
someone.
need like a breath mint or
Only-
something? Like
Only if we had
Tums.
the person with us that had that really expensive APC-esque vehicle.
If only.
Yeah.
That sucks.
He has to go to bed early.
You see?
Half a cough.
Oh, the
Just saying Catholic cough. Not even going cough anymore.
Unfortunately, I would exemplify on the coughing, but I have no idea what you're talking about.
Don't worry.
I think Unit wants us to acknowledge him so that he can come back.
I don't want to be
Yeah.
stuck in a void.
But he left the party.
Yeah.
I was following Bell. I didn't know if I went after Bell, I'd lose y'all.
You did
How are
it.
we supposed to get him back?
He'll text us eventually. We just have to wait.
I was not even thinking.
When you
Thank you.
shall.
I'll text the group. Where'd you go?
Oh, hey, there you go.
Yeah, that'd be a great idea.
It's
Bro,
fucking hot in
forget-
my room, and I've
Bro,
been drinking
forget
water, but it
the
hasn't been helping.
communication device in his pocket.
Ain't no man to go out there for weeks without speaking to people. Alright, Sparrow,
Lee,
what the fuck's
Bell
going
F
on
said,
now?
Doc found someone. In the group chat.
I did. Yeah, it's 90% sure it's Tallulah, and we need to rescue her. So if we want to do
Alright.
that, we can do that.
I would love to.
I
Just
found
for-
someone here.
Unit, you you see a figure pass by again. And when you look over to where they were, the only thing you see is shattered glass.
Out of this shit. About to throw a rock at it.
Almost as if there was something in the reflection, but there wasn't anything possibly nearby. There's no light sources, certainly, to be able to cast a reflection. Almost as if the only thing that you did see was something in the glass.
Why is 2's reaction to almost everything I throw a rock?
Well, because out in the
mad method.
Yeah, thank you, Sparrow. That's the best way to explain it.
Throw a rock?
I'll throw a rock.
Alright, the glass shatters a little bit more. Nothing else happens.
I'll pick up the glass then.
Belle, the person collapses to the ground, startled and trying to call away from you. And they're like pleading with you, as if they think you're the thing that caused all of this. Because again, you just look like some creature to them.
I have a really scary thought.
Notes.
What if it was a Belle?
Lee, Belle F said, "Can I attempt to herd this person towards Doc by barking and growling?"
What the fuck?
This person is going to collapse and stop moving, unable to say or do anything as you approach. Also, you have no idea where the rest of the party is.
Who goes there?
Make a
Stop, you
persuasion check.
violated the law.
I was sending messages in the group chat.
Yeah, you guys still have the group chat.
Belle.
16.
Do you send like your location ping and say you have a patient? What are you doing? What you doing, bud? What you doing?
And there might be some recognizable store to give as reference.
Okay.
I'm going to say that it's too dark and destroyed for anything to be recognizable anymore.
Okay.
Again, this place is littered with bodies. Most of which are the black entities. But
I do
there
have
are some
inbuilt
others.
flashlights.
Okay. Yeah, you just start casting light.
I would like to head to Belle's Ping.
Okay.
Guys, I have a patient. There might have been a survivor. I'm gonna go to Belle's Ping. Anybody want to come with me?
Okay.
Dosh is like, oh, you guys are gonna miss the party. All right, see you there, but you're not gonna be able to get any good seats.
Save us one.
Hey, as long as you save the one next to you.
I feel like shit. I can't come to a party like this.
It just boom, just comes out of a trash can.
You'll try to give general location.
Of course, it
check
needs
the
to be the
patient
old people
condition.
complaining about the thing.
As you say that, boom, you know that you can actually see like daylight through that big opening where that big entity just broke through the wall. If you want to make a shortcut just to get outside, these people are trying to go through the building to get back to where their cars are parked. But if you just want to get outside, you can.
Yeah, I'm gonna just do that. I have no car. I just,
Okay.
Screw all y'all. I'm out of here.
I'm gonna just walk. Boom is tired. He's done with this shit today. He just wants to go back to the scrap heap and just make shit.
Okay.
Eat.
Uncle Boom, as
freaking
you step
drink.
outside of the building, you can see that this The entire mall has been cordoned off with some digital tape, like security police line. And there are some Panoptic agents and other people that are. There's actually some Anowin that are there. And a TV head will come over and take your statement. And when you say that you feel terrible, they will offer you a stimulant.
Wish I had that option.
I don't know what that does, but I'd greatly appreciate it.
Okay.
I am dehydrated as shit.
you take 1 physical damage, and you restore 30 humanity.
Ooh, damn. All right.
And then they want to take your statement.
All right. Well, so there were some weird creatures, entities, I guess, that had no faces.
Their display, their TV head display, will blink through some images captured of them.
Yeah, those are it. You seem to have got them.
Yeah, those weird fucks.
If you don't want to roleplay this whole thing out, you don't have to.
No, I'm down. I'm totally down. It's just Boom is feeling like shit right now. Is physically still feeling like shit, even though he has his humanity back.
They ask some simple questions like, have you ever interacted with these things before? Do you know anything about them? Do you know
this is the first time that I've ever interacted with them. Second question. So it seems to be able to, if we stare at it, it talks in our heads. And then it can, if you comply, it forces you to perform the action you complied to.
It notates your statement down. It's like doing like text-to-speech as you're talking. And then it prompts you with other individuals stated that it had metaphysical capabilities, such as communicating telepathically, but in doing so seemed to slow down time until they were able to convince people, even after what would have been hours of deliberation before they finally agreed. Did you have a similar experience?
My time with them was short, but it did not feel instant, but when I came back from speaking with them, it was apparently instant. So I would probably say yes.
It shows you some footage of high witness reports of people like recording their point of view, and every single time these creatures would walk up to someone and then that person would turn to them and then instantly sit down.
Okay, so yes, it would seem that the reports from everybody else are in fact correct. I would report the same thing.
The Panoptic agent shifts uncomfortably and actually says, "This is troubling news. We have no way to understand and combat this. This does not seem to be any sort of cyberware interface. A Keretsnikov shared implant has been done before, but there would need to be physical contact, and that would overclock most people's cyberware. This does not seem to be that."
You see. Oh yeah, there were probably some significant celebrities there. They're both fine. Also, they got out.
Are there any other survivors?
Yes. And I just kind of start like, not necessarily saying their handles, but just listing everybody who got out. Unfortunately, there was one casualty in my friend group, but it seems like there was a lot of viscera from other people I don't know.
For the casualty, they want to know if it's missing or deceased.
I don't know how to answer that. I don't know how to answer that, actually.
You have no clue.
They will ask you a different question. Do you know anything about this entity? And then they'll show you like some very bad footage that is like from a distant shop outside of the mall that is like zoomed in so much that it's grainy, and it basically looks like old like Godzilla footage basically. And what you will see is like a very large mechanical creature dragging behind a small human woman. who looks like Arturia.
Oh, the hell? Well,
That's not
seems
good.
like Boom is just kind of sits and thinks for a moment, and is just like considering his options about what he should do about something like that, or if he should just leave it to like the nearly immortal robots.
For the rest of the party, they would know this description, but this is the first time that you've probably seen or heard of this thing. But this thing looks like a large man hunched over, like Notre Dame style.
Lee, Bel F said,
with a
Grubby.
big metal kind of like carapace. Like if you think of Dead Space, the kind of like engineer outfit of like comprised of a bunch of different metal plates that are overlapping in a futuristic kind of like chainmail. It basically looks like some sort of like hazmat, and also kind of is security, kind of like defense, some sort of equipment that a personnel would use, but you're not sure if it's like construction, deconstruction. It is definitely some sort of safety equipment, basically, but it definitely looks mutilated, as if it's very, very old. And there's also some sort of abnormal growths to this person's body. Again, they are like 3 times the size of a person. Like,
wait, so didn't this thing just like take
I
one
always
of our
thought more like
one of the
Bioshock
people that we
Big
know?
Daddies.
it carried away Arturia, which is an NPC that maybe you don't know very well, but she was the one person that got left behind when everyone got sucked into the digital world.
He didn't get sucked when the rest of us got sucked.
Would I know her name?
I think you would know her roughly, like know her description, because she was there at the arcade when everyone met up and everything. So you would have at least seen her on the scene, and you would have noticed she was the only person in the arcade that did not get sucked into the arcade, as well as those black entities. The black entities did not get sucked into the arcade for some reason. But
oh, wait a minute, is that thing what left those massive footprints in the arcade? Oh, that thing dragged away some of my buddies.
Yeah, it flashes some images of like the big footprints and the drag marks, and you can see that Arturia is like her entire arm from like her wrist to her shoulder is being held by a massive hand that is just like dragging her, and she is like kind of stopped and like trying to resist or even attempt to walk with it, and is just being dragged by it.
Oh shit, that's her.
And it's interesting with how big this thing's hand is, because its other arm, its left arm, does not have a hand, but instead seems to be some sort of like working tool, like a boring machine.
Oh, I see now.
You know those like 3 spitting like teeth things that like is used for drilling? Yeah, that's what it is.
Hold on.
To its arm.
This sounds very familiar.
It should.
Is this the same as a Nadia variant? Is that what it's called? I forgot.
A what?
Is this the
thing that Freddy was able to
thing-
transform into and had the blade arm?
No. This is
Is
bigger.
this the thing? Is this the thing that was the Bioshock?
The Big
reference?
Daddies?
Yes.
Yeah.
But you don't know that yet.
Okay.
But yes, you guys have met one of these things before.
Yeah.
Oh,
Dogs.
Gubby.
Yep.
Nope. What?
Fuck you mean no?
Yeah.
My
unit nicknamed it Gubby. I don't know why.
You usually look like a Gubby.
Okay.
Huh.
My friends might
Mayday,
know
what
more
the heck
about
did you send?
That's what I'm saying.
Bel F said, was it Unit or Mayday?
For what?
What?
I named it? I named it Gubby, yes.
That give the nickname.
It was I.
Was he?
I love the eerie music. It's nice.
Okay. Doc, as you are walking back to meet up with Belle, and the sounds of footsteps of everyone else walking away behind you, you do still hear some sounds of footprints walking with you.
Oh.
Is Candle back? Okay. Uncle Boom, is there anything else you would like to discuss with the Panoptic agent before you would be basically allowed to leave?
Okay. Before this ends, is there a currently running investigation on that thing?
Yes.
Okay. That's reassuring, at least.
They will let you know that it went into an undesignated part of the city that is, what's the term? Decommissioned, where basically they're not allowed to go in there because any sort of like police work over there is not paid for, basically. So that's like out of their jurisdiction.
Wait.
It's a section in Vallis.
Oh!
Near the docks.
Oh! I think I know.
God damn it.
I think
I love this.
I think I have an idea for Boom's thought process here.
Okay.
He's just going to say externally, just like, well, thank goodness that
Lee,
somebody's
Bell F
investigating
said,
that.
the lab.
And then Boom is going to say, that thing probably has so many parts I can use.
Another bunker, probably.
Candle's getting another body.
Yeah, so when Boom gets back to the scrapyard, obviously he's going to rest up and like eat or something. But he's gonna start working on another exo.
Okay.
Nice.
Is it related to a vault, Sparrow?
Probably.
Maybe not know yet.
Is it related to the one we've already been to? Probably.
Nice.
Nope.
Now it's actually gonna help me tie up my things if it is. But then I just
You guys actually know that this is something, one of the few strange things that is not Chimera.
Oh, fucking hell.
Do you guys
Sparrow.
remember the Theremin?
No, I will say no.
Okay.
Doesn't ring a bell.
It rings a bell, but I don't remember why it rings a bell.
Well, are they the people before Chimera?
No.
Oh!
You guys don't know who this was in conjunction with what corporation, but what you do know is that it was a new type of
Lee,
laboratory.
Bell F said, Arthuria's father.
What?
Arturia's father.
Oh. You said Arthuria, so I got confused. Yes. Basically, there is a submarine out in the
Yeah.
With soul, apparently.
No. Kind of. Sparrow.
Yep.
You said that the party's footprints are fading from earshot, but I still hear some footprints following with me.
Yes.
Or going with me.
It's walking in your shadow.
Do I see anyone around me?
Make a skill check.
Okay. I'm not gonna like this.
I do have a theory of how to reach the sub.
Yeah? Type it
Thanks.
in discussion so I can read it.
Unit.
Well, my theory is trash.
See, I am
roll
unit.
Roll me another looking around check as well.
Perception or custodial?
Yeah, something like that. Unless you want to use
Alright.
it.
Sparrow, I
I
gotta
go say your thing. I will roll, and I would like to add enhancers if I can.
You want to add what?
Enhancers, boosters, luck points, or eggs.
Yeah,
Am I allowed
do
to?
that. Yeah. Why wouldn't you?
Yeah, never know.
Yeah.
Never know. Perception, I have 6, and I
Surgery
have
time.
6.
Yep.
To
That's pretty good.
reveal.
I like that.
I'm trying to see this, so that's perception. I'm not trying to. Well, I am trying to reveal it. Okay. I have an 18. I will use 1 egg point, and I will use 5 luck points.
Okay. You hear the sound of glass tinking again, and you whip around, and you just see an empty window. And as you step forward towards it, you see someone else also step forward. So you can kind of see your reflection a little bit, but you also see another figure in the glass stepping forward.
Nice. I'm in a mirror dimension.
No, but this person is.
Oh, so they're stuck mimicking myself.
Nope. They are not walking in tandem with you. They are bigger. They take longer strides. And they just sort of casually walk towards you.
So if I were to write something or are they audible? Are we able to communicate?
You don't know?
Are you?
Do you say anything?
All right.
This is what the person looks like, by the way.
I will check right now.
Just, you okay in there?
Golly, this is
How are
candle size
they?
level.
Yes, this person is candle sized.
No, not just the size.
Where did you
could
put
just
it?
flick me and I will have a concussion for 10 months.
I only sent it to Unit because only Unit sees this.
Okay.
I will say, Doc has seen this person before.
Yes, big stature, has a cape, some armor on.
Don't say anything.
Oh!
Not
my
until
bad. I didn't know I was allowed.
Not until you reunite with the party, please.
All right. I'll roll conversation with it to see if we can talk.
All right. What do you say? But as you roll conversation.
How are you?
Okay.
How are you?
It's just a conversation.
How's things?
What'd you get for conversation?
I got a 12. My shit sucks recently.
They lower their head to look at you. And though they don't say anything, you can tell that they're unimpressed.
Likewise.
You survived.
Slightly.
Kind of.
How interesting.
I sure ain't dead, am I?
Are you?
Blood pumping, brain going, heart thumping, lungs breathing.
Mom spaghetti.
This one mom's spaghetti. So who are you, big fella?
They raise a hand to stop you, and then they tuck it behind their back again. As they say, and how loyal are you to Chimera?
Oh, so you know about him. You know about my situation.
I know that they have not been kind to you, and you have different interests.
It is true. All morals aren't the same, or our principles. But they use me, I use them, and we're just there for business. And if I could get a leg up on them and step away, I would. But as of now, I'm behind those restraints.
Make a persuasion
I have to go
check.
retrieve something. There you go, persuasion. Found it finally. 20, and I'm able to add an egg point?
Sure.
Alright, 20 in the egg point.
You are not from the city. Things are very different here.
You don't say.
Knowing the right person and doing the right thing don't nearly matter as much as who you're doing it for. We know you're interested in repossession. My question for you is, what matters more? The paycheck, or making sure that the right thing returns to its proper owner?
You know, you would have told me that way before I got here, it would have been the first one. But now, as I've grown to understand these people, I say getting things done right.
Make another
Persuasion?
check.
He just doesn't believe his ass, does he?
No.
I mean, to be fair, I don't believe Unit right now either. So.
Well, you don't believe Unit, but you gotta believe too.
Nope. I believe neither right now.
26. God, I need water. It's dry.
They hold out their hand, extending it as if to shake your hand.
I gladly accept and try to return the same firm grip as he gives. Or they. I don't know if they are.
Out and are met with only sharp shards of glass, and as you recoil, you see that there's a big scratch in your hand, and as a blood trickles down from it and pools into a drop, you watch as it falls from your hand into a shard of glass and disappears.
Now fuck that.
We'll be in touch. And
I don't
you watch
flinch.
as he steps back from the glass and disappears.
Reminds me of a ghost story from the Outlands.
Doc, you can see Belle from a distance trying to help the person that is about to collapse from blood loss.
Okay.
And you still hear subtle footprints walking much closer now. Do you stop?
No. I continue walking towards Belle's location. And then as if thinking to...
Hello? You cut out.
Sorry. As if thinking to myself, I say, gee, I wish there were someone who could help me get my friend Arturia back since she was kidnapped.
Are you sure you don't want me to take this one while you go help your other friend?
Oh. You know, I was really hoping you were someone else.
Well, that's what most people say. But I'm here.
Fair.
As Ghost walks up beside you, materializing into view, they glance at you and say, "This one's not long for this world, but your friend, though a long ways away, you might still be able to make it in time. Or, if you want to trade, I can start making my way there now." And they begin to slowly walk towards the person, fading out of view.
Lee, Bell F said, define trade.
You don't hear the spell.
Yeah. Or, now, hear me out, I could try to rescue both. Thoughts?
You better stop.
Wait, what?
Dawdling.
Huh?
You're wasting
You better stop
time
dawdling.
talking.
I haven't stopped talking this entire conversation. I'm still walking towards the patient.
Okay. roll some surgery. With advantage because Belle's helping. Actually, I'm going to say that it doesn't require a skill check. You are able to stabilize this person.
29 for paramedic to diagnostics to speed up Doc's procedures. It was a crit.
Because
Nice.
Belle was here earlier, he would have done a bunch of stuff ready to you. I think you like zip, 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 and get them like all done in just like a matter, like not even like a few minutes.
Right.
And you get them
Cool.
just like buttoned up. And you hear footprints going away, getting quieter. Just casually, footprints getting quieter.
Into the group chat, Doc is going to text that Ghost is headed for Arturia.
No, for Tallulah.
Okay, Ghost is headed for Tallulah.
Oh shoot, I shouldn't have said
Wait,
that.
what?
Whoops. Alright, you know what? I'll let it slip. It's fine.
I don't know who that is. So...
Ah, shit, my chest hurts.
Tallulah is basically Doc's
Netrunner.
claw.
You are letting him take her away too.
Tallulah is an NPC that acts like an internal agent, but actually is a person. They just show up as a hologram because they're an employee that is a Netrunner that never leaves their house and just jacks into anything from a distance.
Yeah, they work from home.
They work from home.
They do!
Alright, so I imagine that they explained that to me.
Yes.
In the group chat.
Just
well, no,
roughly
no. It's one of those things where in the group chat I say Ghost is going after Tallulah, and Ghost and Tallulah are both blue, and when you hover claw over both of them, it gives you a description.
Oh, cool.
Like a hyperlink.
Yeah.
Yeah, like a hyperlink.
Okay.
Yeah.
Boom. You would know Tallulah as a very famous netrunner who helps a lot of people out, freelance and whatnot. Just generally enjoys doing a lot of like hacking stuff and whatnot. You would know about them. Ghost, however, is an individual that you would not know of, but you would have heard about the story and the lore. It's like referring to someone as Bigfoot. It's like a cryptid. It's like a mythology.
It don't exist.
It's basically the ferryman. It's the person that comes and makes people disappear before they die.
Candyman.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Boom is just gonna sigh to himself and just be like, being a man of the people is so hard.
God damn, who you telling?
You tell me.
Wife is like
I
giving
literally
you
have
the most
the entire parties of my life.
the most
life in
deep
my hand.
tissue massage you've ever had. Boom.
Need that shit.
Thanks.
She is folding you
Lee,
like Play-Doh.
Bell F said, I'm hugging the destroyed hard drive
that's
from the
right
arcade
inside out.
machine while laying on the ground in the fetal position.
Okay.
How's that noise?
Yeah, Belle, you would have been able to like gather up the pieces and like put them together, I suppose. Actually, give me a basic tech check. This won't be for like putting it together. This will be for like trying to find the pieces.
You're finding the puzzle pieces before you put the puzzle together.
22.
Okay, yeah, you're able to get it all. You're pretty confident. It is definitely destroyed, but you do have it.
Yeah.
I think at this point. Go ahead.
Okay.
I was just gonna say
I-
everyone can leave them all.
Okay, yeah. I do want to leave them all, and I asked,
Doc.
Neon,
God damn
are
it.
you there? I'll get you
Hand
out
bleeding.
of there.
Where are you, two?
Just appears behind you. My hand bleeding help.
Okay. God damn, don't do that!
I was stuck somewhere that's in between distortion of reality and time itself, it seemed.
Okay. Doc is going to has two hands pushing. You know what? Actually, no. Doc throws two over his shoulder while bandaging his hand. Runs to the exit.
Okay.
Yeah. He got 4 arms. It's fine.
Dasha stays behind to do statements while Base Creator just gets in an Uber, a super, and starts making his way towards the concert.
2.
I will now open it up into downtime to allow you guys to do whatever you would like to now that you have.
Okay.
Now
I
that you
would
have
like
left the difficult area.
Right.
Okay.
I would like to, in the group chat, open up basically Tallulah in danger, ASAP, help. Anybody who wants to come, let's go now.
Okay.
Lee,
Also-
Bell F said, I'll hand my recordings from the event to Panoptic.
Yep.
Oh yeah, you still gotta check in with them. I forgot.
On the way out, I would like to tell a Panoptic, the closest Panoptic agent. I would like to say, I witnessed things in there. One of my friends is being attacked. They sent an SOS. It may be related to with us.
Just give me some time to recover and I'll do what I can. You'll
Fix my hand.
Your hand is fixed. I fixed it on the way to the exit.
Oh, great. Now it's my
2.
lollipop.
No, you don't get a lollipop. You can have a lollipop when Tallulah is okay.
Fuck ass shit right there.
I will give you 2 lollipops when Tallulah is okay.
22.
No.
22.
I don't know about you, but I'm feeling 22. So 2. Which do you think is quicker? Your bike or my ambulance that diverts traffic out of the way?
Ooh, that's actually a tough call.
It is.
Well, I could split through traffic and don't have to worry, and all I have to do is get there as fast as I can, do a little tricks, and then we can just be there.
Right. You can weave through traffic, but I can just drive straight down the road, and traffic
The
gets
bike
out.
would be in total faster. Like, it has a higher top speed, I would imagine.
I don't know. This is an ambulance.
Well, the only thing I'm saying about ambulance is, you'll still have to wait a little bit for people to move out the way. And there might be some fuck ass out there be like, I'm gonna just hit the fucking ambulance because it's annoying me.
It can't, though. Literally, there is a device in the ambulance that forces cars out of the way.
Oh, I see. If it's just you and I, we could take the bike.
I'm back. What's going on?
Welcome back.
If you want to just be you and I get there as fast as we
Lee,
can, the bike
Bell F
is the
said,
option. But if you want
If they
a large
ask
amount
about
of us,
Gubby, I'll provide
say
the
use
footage
the,
from our
ambulance.
past encounter at the docks.
All right, Panda, what you have missed is that the party has left the mall. Ghost is on his way to Tallulah, so Doc is trying to get there as fast as possible.
Wait, does he even know where Tallulah is?
She sent cords.
Oh, I see. Then they saw
And
it. Got
Ghost
it.
has access to,
Ghost
likely our
just
personal...
knows where people are. You don't know.
Yeah.
Okay.
Scope in the group chat. You wanna come?
Join Planet Fitness today.
He just
and save.
replies
Just
simply,
$1 down, $15.
You know I'm guarding the guy who's supposed to be assassinated, right?
I thought that was Candle.
Nope.
Oh.
Both
okay.
of them.
Oh, they're both doing it. Got it. Okay. Does anybody besides Doc and 2 go to save Tallulah?
Lee, Bell F said, input coordinates at the ambulance. Me.
Okay. Bell is going. We'll take the ambulance because 2 and I can't decide, and Bell said ambulance, so we're take the ambulance.
Well, if you want a large group of people to be there, then you'll take the ambulance. But if you just want us, we'll take the motorcycle.
So Bell can be a backpack. If another person goes, we'll take the ambulance. If it's just me, 2, and Bell, then we'll take the bike. Is anybody else going?
The ambulance probably have a track for the coordinates.
Does the super bike have GPS? That's a good question.
I am the GPS.
So ambulance it is, got it.
What the fuck was that? Hello?
That was
Who's burping in the
Uncle
mic?
Boom's mic.
Yeah.
It was
Oh,
Uncle Boom's mic.
my freaking mute switch on my headset just makes that noise whenever I turn it on back on.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh,
Does
I just punched my
anybody?
mic.
Does anybody else want to go to save Tallulah? Speak now or forever hold your peace.
Has
Why is he married?
has Boom recovered?
I'll help you if you want.
Who said, oh, fuck you, DuPont?
Actually, hold on.
Oh,
can I get
no,
money?
we're not asking DuPont for help, are we?
Hold on, can I have
Don't
money
go-
on Faceable?
Guys,
Hold on.
don't say fuck you to DuPont. He'll take it literally again.
Okay.
Dude,
I'm not Mayday.
DuPont is
DuPont
just
is now-
absolutely posted up on the hood of your ambulance.
One, I wouldn't mind the challenge of fucking DuPont.
I get the
Two.
windshield wiper
He's just
and
doing
I
a
tape it to the
headstand.
broom.
He's just doing a headstand on the hood, just with his arms crossed, with his hat supporting him as a foundation.
Every time somebody looks away
No,
from
it's not that sweet.
every time somebody looks away from DuPont, DuPont starts fucking breaking down, like breakdancing.
I did use a
Oh,
windshield
like
wiper
that
to
meme of
push
like,
them off.
burp, burp, beep, beep,
Yeah,
beep,
look back and
beep,
stuff.
beep, beep,
Cal one.
beep, beep, beep.
Yep.
Have you guys ever seen?
Whenever I
like,
think
the...
of DuPont, I just think of this fucking gif.
Uncle Boom
Oh,
said,
okay.
a link.
Who
Yep.
is that? Is that from like
It's
Guilty
Happy
Gear?
Chaos
Happy
from Guilty
Chaos.
Gear.
Okay,
It's basically DuPont if he was in Guilty Gear.
I'll have to look them up afterwards. If you've ever seen like a female singer just like laying on top of a piano, that's what DuPont is doing on the hood of his car.
I see. He's doing the
Hold on,
the
hold on.
Spartan eating grapes pose.
Hold on, I have it.
Basically. And he's
Uh,
twirling his cane between his fingers, and it's getting really close to almost scratching the window.
Shoo, go away. You're disgusting.
Make a persuasion check.
Shoo,
Stinky.
shoo, no one wants you here.
You.
Hope I failed his perception check or persuasion check. 11.
DuPont like pulls in their cane and like pulls in their legs and scooches off the hood and kind of just stands there awkwardly like, all right, I can tell when I'm not wanted. And
Wait, no.
they just kind
No
of-
sympathy from me. Fuck
they just
you.
kind of walk away slowly.
Lee.
Not in a sexual
Bel
course
said,
way, as in an
spin,
insult
spin,
way.
As
spin.
as DuPont is playing in the background incredibly sad, somber music as he slowly walks away from
There
the
is a
ambulance.
separate clone of DuPont specifically playing a sad song on a violin.
Yes.
Like there's a like DuPont is standing there, but there's a second DuPont in like just carrying a violin and playing sad music.
DuPont has their like hands clasped behind their back, but if you look very closely, you can see between thumb and forefinger the world's smallest violin is playing.
Yes.
No, wait. Hear me out.
Where's the spray bottle at?
I want to see a clash between Ghost and DuPont.
Hey, let's make that happen then. Later.
That's why
Okay, DuPont has already done a lot of stuff for us. Aren't you worried when he's gonna cash in those favors?
No, he's been cashing in. He's been cashing in. And that's called Mayday's
Okay.
life.
Yeah.
I
Oh.
shot Mayday in the face once for him, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
You thought he was bullshitting. He
I'm
was not
gonna be
bullshitting.
honest. So, see, Ryan, what happened was
What
I was
happened?
handed a plastic gun, that I assumed was a fake. like a test of loyalty kind of situation.
Uh-huh.
So Scope, kind of being like, fuck it, I have nothing to lose here, picked up the gun, pressed it to Mayday's head and pulled the trigger. And it was, in fact, an actual gun, and I shot him.
Oh.
Yeah. I was not
see.
expecting that.
And that's how we got impregnated with an alien baby.
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah. He is with child.
How much did I miss?
Oh, this
Yeah.
is before you
Before
joined.
Lee, Bell F
Fair
said,
enough.
3D pinted gun.
Pinted gun.
So what happened to the alien? Question mark.
It's still there.
Yep.
It's incubating.
Oh, you know, festering.
Oh god, we're gonna have a mini Mayday running around.
We can't handle 2 of them.
We gotta put one of them down. Come on.
Well, the young one's got his entire life ahead of him. I say we shoot the original Mayday.
But do we want to deal with a younger Mayday?
Yeah.
Mini Dupante Mayday hybrid.
Dupante. Alright, let's... If you're coming with us, you're gonna be in front and center in case we get shot.
DuPont is left.
Good.
God damn it. Unit, this is your fault.
I know. I don't like it.
Bye.
They hold up their cane and they fly away like Mary Poppins.
What don't they do?
Honestly, I can see that.
What don't they
Like-
do? Is a better question here.
Actually, no, hold on.
DuPont is my spirit animal, guys.
Just because it's a horny bastard don't mean it's the same to you.
This is how they fly away.
Oh my gosh, let me see.
I'm Mary Poppins, y'all.
It's called falling with style.
You look like Mary Poppins. Who dat? Is he cool? Yeah, he's cool. I'm Mary Poppins, y'all.
Man, they give him the best lines just to kill his ass.
It's so good. It's so good. Anywho. So what
I'll be on my way on my chopper shortly.
You got a license for that?
No. Don't need one.
You sure about it?
Yes. The only way you can get a license is if I be good somebody rich. I am not rich.
Shit, me neither, but we
You
find
just
a way.
pass DuPont flying through the sky and they're like, you have a license
Lee,
for that? I've
Bell
got
F said, what's a
God
license?
fucking damn it, DuPont.
I mean,
You lost it, y'all.
Uncle Boob, do you want to roll pickpocket on DuPont?
That is fucking great.
No.
Why not?
I have.
Wait,
I
you
have...
might grab something you don't want to
No,
grab.
no,
Hold
no,
up.
no, no. And hear me out here. Pull out not a reverse. Swap hands.
Ah, good one.
Just pull out a swap hands Uno card and hand it to DuPont and look at him knowingly.
Make sure you look at him in the eyes. Not the
Alright,
left eye, his cocksucking eye, his right one.
So you said sleight of hand?
Is there like a skill? There's a skill called pickpocket. It's under technique.
Yeah.
Pickpocket, okay.
Yeah. It's like the
Okay.
third to last skill.
Oh wow, that's actually pretty decently high for me.
Hey, your technique's pretty good, yeah.
Yeah.
It's like you've done it before.
16.
Okay. Where would you like to stick your hand on DuPont?
Okay, Sparrow.
Oh,
Are you
no.
going for like pants pocket, breast pocket? What you?
The
what
suit
you
pocket?
Mouth.
Oh.
Sorry, which
The
one?
suit
No.
pocket.
The suit pocket.
Yes.
Doc, you misheard me.
Lee
as
Bell F
DuPont-
said, DuPont will say I knew you would swap my pants, so I swapped before you swapped.
As
Oh
DuPont
my
flies
God.
past and you just snatch at something in their pocket, you pull out a handful of something, and as you look at it, you realize that it's just like their napkin pocket, and then you feel some resistance, and you look back, and as DuPont is flying away, there's still a continuous rag coming out of their pocket, and they're just looking at you.
I'm letting
Take
him
that
out
from me.
me as a joke character. This is unacceptable.
You are now like 30 feet away, and the rag is still coming out of DuPont's pocket.
This shit's gonna get caught in my rotors.
You might be flying higher than them.
Joke's on you. Joke's on you. That's Mayday's cum rug.
Uncle Boom, please add endless rag to your inventory.
Ain't no way. Wait, how did he pocket? Oh my god, I don't what?
All of it is stained as questionable.
Shut up!
color.
Ew.
Doc, stop it. Also, I
Oh
said
yeah,
mouth
by the way,
earlier,
Sparrow,
not
do I
mouth.
still have the hive?
Oh.
The beehive?
Yeah, I don't think you guys wait, no, you did activate it and send it out as like cameras, didn't you?
Yeah.
Okay.
It didn't really do anything though.
like you didn't activate the payload yet or anything.
Wait, wait, but no, the synoptic agent's
Okay,
already
so
got...
here's what I'm gonna say. You do still have the hive, but you do not have the drones. So you have to take them back to Ada to get them restocked.
Okay.
That's what I'll
Yeah.
say.
Sorry, my dad came in.
No, I said hi.
So basically, you have like an empty container where all of the little bugs would go into, but
I'm not a. I'm not a
actually, hold on. Let me
network
think about this. Would
Okay.
they have done anything? I think you
I mean,
left
probably
them
some
on
higher
standby.
quality photos of the. Okay.
No, I think they would still be there, because they wouldn't have gone off. They wouldn't have attacked anything, and they wouldn't have been attacked by anything.
Okay.
So yeah, you have all your guys still.
Okay,
Actually,
they're just
we'll
still
say
back in
one
the
of them is
arcade,
missing.
I guess.
One of
them
them
is
I ate
missing.
it.
Just one.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yeah.
But it,
Might
it-
be able
it's
to get some higher
insignificant and will
quality
not
photos.
affect the
Lee
ability of
Bell F said, "No, Steve."
Oh,
My bad, I got hungry.
Unit, did you eat another person?
Laugh doesn't make me feel good.
Unit.
Spit
him
okay,
out.
So
Spit out Steve.
unfortunately, I have to go because I have to get up at 5:30 to
Okay.
do
Damn.
inventory at my dad's
We'll wrap
workplace.
up here soon. I'm sure Doc's gonna do something and then we'll call it.
I am gonna go now, but Boom is on the way in a chopper. So
Sure thing.
Sounds
Good.
Wait,
catch you
on the
later.
way where?
Towards
to
you
the
guys.
dock.
Oh. Cool.
So when he comes
was
back, he'll
just
just
like
pick up with us.
he was very disappointed that his incredibly soothing massage was interrupted by an emergency.
I mean,
You owe
he
me a
doesn't have-
massage. Do not ask Doc for a massage.
You can.
Ryan, I will give you a buff that you cannot feel pain for 3 hours.
For 3 hours.
Your body is numb.
I see.
Honestly?
Oh, I'm fucking lightheaded. Goddamn.
All right.
Good.
Yeah, ice cream. Make it all better. Or you can make some.
All right. I am, however, gonna go ahead and go get a shower and go to bed. So
All right.
I'll catch you
Okay.
Catch you
later.
later.
See ya.
Alrighty, now what?
We driving.
Let's go.
All right.
Alright, roll
Who's
drive.
driving?
Ah, fuck. Ash, drive.
Not me.
Ash is dead. I told you this. Doc,
You're lying
roll
to me.
drive land vehicle check. And Unit, if you want to also be on your bike, you can roll as well.
I would like to request that 2 drive the ambulance.
Oh.
Okay.
Is that what you want to do, Unit?
You know, might as well.
Okay.
Yay.
Ash is still playing. It's still being
Lee,
taken care of.
Bell
by
F
football.
said, Uncle
What the fuck am I
Boom
driving?
tried so hard and not so far.
21. Let's go.
Yay.
Okay.
And before we get there, I hit a mailbox.
There aren't any mailboxes. Those don't exist.
Fuck. I had a trash bin.
What?
A
What?
mailbox
Okay, there are
falls
trash
out of the- Nah, a mailbox falls out of the sky, out of fucking thin air, and hits Unit in the face.
Ain't the worst thing to hit me in the face.
Okay.
One time it was a guy liver.
Hey! I told you not to tell anyone about that.
You don't have nobody.
Wow.
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 So, do we get coordinates?
Yep.
Yes, we got him.
Yay. As soon as we get there, Doc is gonna jump up and run in. Where do the coordinates lead?
Oh my gosh.
You make your way over to a very localized part of High Rise. And despite avoiding a lot of traffic, there actually is a lot of security stops. Where they're like, who are you? This is like a gated community. You can't come through here or whatnot. And it's a whole lot of hubbub. Eventually you are able to pull some strings and get through there, but you can definitely tell they're losing time.
Every time I show my doctor badge.
Yeah, and they're like, okay, we don't care about your official records or whatnot. Like, do you know someone in here? Do you have a reservation? You know.
I show my wall and just picture my dog.
My
I forgot
patient.
what's there.
I'm here for my patient. I have been summoned.
They basically have no knowledge of this, and you basically lose about half an hour of just dealing with BS. Until you eventually do make your way to a private residence, which is fairly modest, but is a lot nicer than you thought it would be, and also a lot less nicer than you thought it would be.
I did invite a panoptic agent. Can they cut through some of the red tape?
Did you?
I did. On my way out, I said that I was going to rescue somebody who called for help as soon as this happened, and it may be related.
You tell them that
I
it may
said
be
that.
related to this?
It may be related.
Make a persuasion check.
Okay. I did say that.
I don't remember that, sorry. Make a maybe or even business or trading, and you can add your fixer level.
Persuasion. Business. Where's trading? Oh, there's trading.
3D pinted gun.
And fixer level. Okay. Can I add fixer level to persuasion?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like whichever skill level you choose, or skill check you use.
Nay. $26.
Okay. They're not sure what the injury of another person outside of here will have to do with this location. Do you want to spend the time to convince them or explain the situation? Or do you want to get in the car and get going?
I will tell them that this here was the result of a mental attack, as they are probably well aware, and the person that I am going to rescue, a netrunner, was linked to me mentally, and they were mentally attacked as well.
Okay, they explained that they can't investigate every Netrunner injury that was at this location.
Right.
Because lots of people deep dive, and that's incredibly illegal. And
But
if you would
this
like, they can.
one's
If you want to
special.
report that someone was doing illegal activity and that they should be apprehended,
This
The Amber
one,
Alert got clicked.
this one wasn't a deep dive. It was a regular dive. And it's weird because she got attacked when it wasn't a deep dive.
She's
There
a
may
victim.
be a breach in the city's local network.
that's not how any of that works, and they don't believe you.
Ah, damn it. Well,
A resident here asked for help from the doctor.
I will owe them one free question that I have to answer truthfully.
Okay.
They don't care about that. They say that you will answer our questions truthfully, or there will be consequences.
Yeah, but this way we don't have to fight about it.
All right, you're wasting time.
Yep.
Can I persuade them to let us in due to the danger of somebody's life right now?
I don't think it
Lee
will take
Belef
change in-
said,
That's a bunch
Car.
of stuff that we will
Tallulah.
sort of bypass. Also, here in high rise in these communities, panoptic activity is pretty lessened because they do have their own private security force here, and they're referred to as the process. And it's
Ew.
basically, you're not entirely sure what they are, but they are some creation from Camerata. And they're basically just sort of entities that stand on the corners and near like gateways and doorways and whatnot. And they just kind of stand there and look imposing, and they almost look like statues. Just kind of like
Hold on.
alabaster statues. Yes?
Unit has a Camerata card. Can he show that to
I have a
get us
Chimera
thrown
card. I have a Chimera
Oh,
card.
Chimera.
Yeah, just straight.
Do you want to show your Chimera card?
That might help.
Let me think.
Also, to be fair, this might lead to another vault somehow.
Maybe.
Doc says
Maybe.
attempting to slightly deceive too. It shouldn't be too hard.
Sure. I was thinking about it, but fuck it, you know.
Do
I
you
show
show
him
your
the card.
Chimera card?
Yeah, saying I'm here on some business.
Okay, as soon as you show your Chimera card, they say, stand here and do not move, and you're being apprehended.
Fuck you, Doc.
Shit.
Oh, it was a fake. Ah,
They ask you to exit the vehicle, and Doc is allowed to progress by himself.
Alright, see ya. I'm walking home. You did this to yourself.
You are being apprehended by the process.
Fuck, I'm running.
They have you locked up in a gated community. There is not really much else that you can run to.
I'm hiding.
Doc,
So I can run.
Doc pinches the bridge of his nose and punches the steering wheel.
It honks.
Yep.
Is that a great distraction for me to run?
You could make me some sort of running
Lee
check. Roll athletics.
Belef said, beep.
Thanks.
Beep.
Sound
Is
effects,
Bell
huh?
driving now?
I don't know if
I'm-
Bell already came with. Athletics.
Bell can probably drive better than me.
Alright, I got
you
a
can't reach
29.
the pedals.
We'll put the little fake ones for the people that can't do it.
Actually,
I got a 29.
I feel like Bell slots into a specific spot like an astromech, and that's how he drives.
Or like R2D2.
Yeah.
29 plus 8 point.
A 9?
29.
29. All right, you are pretty quick, but they also don't seem to be chasing after you. They're pretty confident that there isn't anywhere that you can go. But you watch as some pretty serious burly figures start maneuvering towards you.
Doc shouts out the window, "Sorry, good luck!"
Yep, you know you owe me.
I feel like we're even at this point because you owed me before, but anyway, bye!
I paid you, bitch!
These figures start to slowly surround you. One shows up and then another, and then there are like 5 slowly begin to surround you.
You know, I saw a movie like this once.
Is this from that
Bell F said,
what's it
"Can I
called?
try to pop out
Is
a
this
panel
from,
and start messing with security systems?"
You want to get out of the car and start hacking into some
No.
stuff.
Bell, do that when we get there.
Transonators? How do you say the name again?
Yeah.
Is it from there? It's real.
What?
The Transires? I forget the game's name.
Transistor?
Transistor, yeah. Are those guys from there?
Yes.
Yeah, the art style.
They are.
Fucking hell. I like to do some evasion so they don't grab me.
Okay.
That's what I get for trying to help out. You know, I flipped a coin and said tails first time. I said, let me flip it one more time.
Belle, would
Heads.
you like to exit the vehicle and attempt to go up to some security systems?
Yes.
All right. What security system are you going up to? Are you going up to the, like, just some random houses security? Are you going up to, like, the checkpoint? Are you going to a light post? What are you doing exactly? I will say this. As you look at these individuals, known as the process, they do not have heartbeats. They also do
The
not have any
checkpoint,
electricity.
try to scrub 2 off the systems.
The checkpoint to try and scrub 2 off the system. Okay. So there is currently someone in the checkpoint. If you want to try and break into there, that is going to be difficult. There's also a person in there. And then there is also some very serious tech in there. So what exactly are you doing? You can't just hop out of a car and hack something. If you were a net runner, you could.
Plug yourself in that bad boy.
Throw smoke grenade.
All right, smoke grenade
Throw a grenade in
bonks
there.
off the window and starts creating a bunch of smoke. And they're like, guess it's gonna be one of those days. And they press the emergency call button, and a bunch of big sirens show up, and they're now calling military support.
I got a 26 on evasion. Like it matters.
You roll.
My bad.
Doc, you're able to continue onwards as the rest of your party is left behind to fight everybody. You roll a 26, and you manage to duck out of a few grabs, but one of these big limbs just clips you, and you are spent spiraling until you slam into a building. And as you look up, you can see a big glass window and that same figure looking down at you expectantly.
Fucking hell. Bell, bomb the bitch. I'm tired.
Very shortly, you guys can actually see that there is a flying vehicle that is approaching.
Oh, shit.
Bomb, are you sure?
If they think you're the terrorist, I could run and we could pick you up.
How does any of that make sense?
I'll save my bacon. I don't know, just a distraction is all I'm
With
asking.
moderate to severe plaques.
I heard that shit for a split second.
Shut up.
So I'm looking up at something, the glass thing you said?
Yeah.
I'm still gonna try to run the fuck out of there. Hop some fences or something. Grapple hook if I gotta.
Do you remember the man
you're,
you saw?
You're gonna have to
last
roll evasion
weekend?
again to try and avoid them.
What'd you say, Doc, before I roll?
The man you saw in the glass is the man you see again.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, see, I didn't hear that right. I thought it was some other face.
You look up at a big glass window of a building, and you see that same figure again in the glass.
Oh. Well, you'll tell them, hey, kind of running right now. You need something?
They just look down at you expectantly.
Lee, Bell F said,
Well, if you're going to be
I
able to
could try
talk to
to
me through
use the
mirrors,
Telsa
I'll
cannon to overload.
buy a pocket
Price
mirror
and
and you can talk
systems.
later. I got a 23 on evasion.
Absolutely not. You attempt to get up, and a big fist comes down, grabs you, and pins you to the ground. And a big voice says, "Do not resist." And then that figure looks down at you again and says, "Are you having fun?"
Well, what's your definition of fun here, huh? Mine's is long walks in the desert with my dirt bike. Ah, this hurts.
If you'd like, we could discuss your application. That's mine.
Application?
And they hold
Oh,
up their hand.
It's the guy again, correct?
Yep.
Well, kind of hard to grab your hand with this thing pushing me down.
You just wait. Do you hold out your hand?
He's gonna try to, if he can.
Yeah. You reach towards the glass, and you can actually feel your hand pass through it. And then his hand reaches down, grabs you, and pulls you into the glass. And anyone that was watching from a distance or seeing any security footage after the fact, they would simply see these figures, these process entities crowding around Unit, and then watching him slip into a piece of glass and disappear.
Ah. Well, never got your name. What is it? Now that I owe you big time.
Doc continues on down the road as Bell is being surrounded by more and more security personnel. And basically, my version of Max Tack comes down from the sky and surrounds Bell and takes him into custody as well. Unless you want to try and do something crazy, Bell. But if you do try to do something, you will get tased. So,
blow that bitch up, Bell.
You got one chance at this. Go big or go home.
Yeah. Blow the bitch up. Got it, Bell.
Pulls out nuke from mouth.
Start hearing a purring sound.
What the? Why a purring?
Oh, he's gonna detonate. Just like a bomb.
Hold on. So purring is the automatic voice counting down?
That's what I'm assuming. But I'm gonna shut up now.
I mean, that's what they discovered in that one episode of Love, Death, and Robots. Is that cats, when they start to purr, they're about to explode.
That's not Sparrow.
Thank you.
Floating kittens.
Is Bell there?
I think he might have slept.
Oh, Bell might
or
have died.
He's typing. He's typing. Or is he typing?
He's not typing.
He might have knocked out.
More likely internet.
Okay. Doc, you pull up outside of the building, and you can see that the door is open.
Well, I'm gonna rush in.
You rush inside, and it's a fairly nice but also cluttered space.
Lee,
and you
Bell
can tell
F
that
said,
it's a very
"Hello."
lived-in space.
That was back.
What did you miss? But you can hear there's actually footsteps coming down the stairs, and Ghost has one hand on the banister and just sort of glances at you. Ghost will actually like step down onto the landing and like off their hand of like after you if you want to go up. Hello?
I'm thinking.
Oh, okay.
Big think. This fucking guy was watching me the whole time. And when I needed him the most, he came to help me.
We don't know that.
Well, that's what I know now, I'm saying.
You know what? Fuck it.
We ball.
This day has been one sucky situation after another. Doc is going to glare at Ghost. Start making his way towards him. And then, as he's about to pass him on the landing, Doc is going to attempt to grapple.
Okay.
Ooh.
Forearms. All forearms.
Roll a grapple check.
It's very in character as well.
That's brawling, right?
Brawling.
Could be.
Do I have advantage because forearms?
Nope. This is going to be a
Or is
straight
it just
roll because you
lower?
have 4 arms.
Oh.
So you have no advantage nor disadvantage, you see.
Alright. Well, everybody wish me luck.
I wish I could give you some luck, but I can't.
Ah, okay.
Oh,
It's not
actually,
terrible.
you would have gotten 4 luck back because you put yourself in danger.
Nice. Oh man. You know,
It's not
I gotta upgrade my
I had it.
Daredevil roll.
but it's probably not enough.
Which never is. Oh, my fucking head.
I will spend an egg point.
The second that you turn to go up the stairs, you hear a little bump, and you glance down, and Ghost is just standing there leaning against something, acting all cool. They are actually walking off. Like, if you hadn't let them walk away and continued to spray them, they might have actually suffered effect. So he like stumbled down the last step and just kind of like, yeah, I'm fine. But is like walking very slowly and carefully now.
Doc, his shoulders slump a little, all four of them. And he slowly shakes his head and he goes, lately it feels like you and I are on two different sides. In the beginning, I don't know.
We don't have to be
together
enemies, but we do work for different parts.
So who do you work for?
He just begins to walk towards the kitchen. You should check on your friend.
I suppose that's fair. You don't really know who I work for either. And Doc will just walk all the way upstairs.
You make your way upstairs, and it's fairly obvious. You can tell which room Tula does her net running from, because it's full of a bunch of tech and wires, and you can feel the heat from the various machines that are hooked up in there. And you take one step into the doorway, and you see her body limp in this big chair, hooked up to a bunch of different systems, both electronic and also health systems. She's on like an IV and stuff and like that, so she can be, in deep dives for a long time without necessarily needing to like stop eating food and whatnot. But her lifeless body is just there.
Can I run a check?
Yeah.
Because I don't believe it, honestly.
Give me some sort of skill check.
Would this be first aid or paramedic?
I will give you
Not that it matters.
Depending upon which skill you use. And you can make several if you would like.
I'll do both. So I got a 25 first aid and a 19.
You got what?
25 first aid, 19 paramedic.
So, from what you can tell, is that she is relatively gaunt. She doesn't have a lot of physical activity. But other than that, you can't seem to find any sort of reason why she would be deceased. You don't see any physical injuries. You don't see any sort of like signs of power surge. All of her technology seems to look fine. You know, this isn't like the time where you saw that other netrunner that Candle punched so hard that it hurt them through the internet. You don't know what happened to her. In fact, she seems to be in a vegetative state.
Mm.
And then you remember what Ghost said, is that she's not up here.
Right. She's
As
somewhere
in,
else.
she's
I already
not
knew that.
all there. Or the
Right.
important part of her isn't here.
Yep. That part I already knew.
Bell F said, "We are at Legally Distinct Sword Art Online."
Her mind is not showing any activity.
I would like to text Dasha.
Okay.
And ask if Dasha knows any net runners that Cholula would trust.
She would let you know that Tallulah was pretty secretive. She and Dasha and Tallulah used to be pretty tight, but within the past couple months or so, almost exactly the same date from when you guys saw that shiny thing fall from the sky and Auden went Cyber Psycho, that's when Tallulah started to be more paranoid and shuddered. But then Dasha says that if you want to get in contact with the Netrunner, she'll have to do it after the show.
Lee, Bell F said, Nightshade.
Yeah, but I mean,
Also,
Freddy's Freddy.
Belle, you are being surrounded by a bunch of different security forces and even soldiers. And then a panoptic agent walks up. And they basically explain the situation that you are under investigation from them, and so they will evict you personally from the premises. But in doing so, you will be suffering captivity without bail.
Again.
No, permanently.
Oh shit.
And then I think where I want to finish this off is we see a scene of everyone filling every single seat of the concert where Bass Creator is taking the stage. And he's like asking questions like, where's Tsubata? Did she not follow us out of the mall? Like, where is she? And we pan over to Scope in his sniper position, glancing around. And he's probably also keeping an eye on Thomas, who has not moved the entire time and has remained in his seat and is just seemingly patiently waiting for the show to start.
I trust it.
And Scope, as you are keeping an eye on the proceedings, the second that Bass Creator walks up to his device and places his hands on the turnstile controls, you watch as a red light hovers over his forehead. And that's where we're going to end tonight's session.